Final trek to Isadel. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
For the most part.
Move forward.
Come on, moving out. After you.
Oh, it's gonna be bright out there.
You poor thing.
Too bright.
Not as bright as you
As
think.
you all exit the cave, warm and comfy as it was, you are greeted with a chill reminder of where you are. The north. The unforgivingly cold north. The path ahead is worn but trod,
Where are we? Oh, fuck.
and it seems to lead to a town in the distance. If the wind is cold, move out.
What's the next step? Is a doozy.
You want me to? You want me to just?
Just fucking help me down. I don't know. Just fucking help me down.
Yoink!
Thanks.
Gotcha. Oh,
How does it feel?
Fuck was your name again?
Joshua.
Cool.
Joshua
Ellie.
Lux. Pleasure.
Yeah, gathered that.
If we can we have some people on the side?
Right hand man, I guess.
Just so we can
Good to know.
keep an eye on things.
Yeah.
What I do, Misty, just keep walking. You don't sink in the snow.
Those are on the edge on this side.
If I stop too long, I start to melt into it.
Or what's left? 2 squads on left.
Some people on this side can
let's move left.
side too. We're gonna just
Okay.
All right.
keep an eye on the surroundings.
Immersion. Prisoner in center, please.
I'm keeping guard duty.
Who's taking point?
Ellie, I
There
guess.
she is.
Just for fun.
Just in case.
Hmm.
Well, your arm's not freeze out here, Ellie.
I'm from here. I know how to work with it.
Oh. Good to know.
Couple wolves.
Oh, see?
Oh,
Beacon, they shut
Oh,
it.
if they're not stupid. They'll fuck off from us.
We can scare them off.
They don't look hungry, do they?
Oh my god, birds. Fucking eat.
The fact they didn't look at people like they were pieces of meat probably helps.
also the fact that seeing wildlife around again is actually a good sign.
Fluttering.
It actually is.
Types of birds. They're all
Them
birds, they're all
acting-
the same.
Correct. It's also nice.
Yeah.
God knows how many years. And unemployed.
They're starting
on your feet. Stick around to what you're on your free. You are all Don't be free to do that.
Maybe he's magically insulated a bit.
Could be anything,
Be ready? Contact.
Yeah, just
They
be
don't
ready.
look like they're armed people. It's like there are 2 people. One outside, one in the building.
Someone's home?
Looks like it.
It is. Actually.
Someone very much not dressed for the cold.
about how surprised they are to see a group of people
Perhaps Professor
traveling.
would be wise.
Oh, thank God.
Turn around, see the weirdest band of
We're trying to get to the
motherfuckers.
nearest town.
We are out
Populated
in the
town,
middle of the
preferably.
wilderness.
Like, did they see
and
cross-allied
must not
forces?
rush
Show them we're not from here without saying anything.
We mean no harm.
Denying that there's only enough people with protection around.
Augusta Anders. I'm helping lead the CAF to, like I said, the nearest town that's populated. We're on our way to Isadel.
And if it comes down to it, maybe, but I think for now,
Yes.
we only have enough.
Yes, sir.
Is that hell? Yes, it is. What's hell and emo?
Sir, we're on orders from the CAF. We're Ascension Academy. Are you stationed here?
I never heard anything outside of what my range.
May we approach? We can talk it out. Of course we are. We wouldn't want to stay in the middle of nowhere like you guys are. Yeah, actually.
Hey.
I'd say you don't need it. It wouldn't work.
Stay back.
Okay, dude.
So you see him too?
Yeah, I'm part of the band. They don't look trained, they just look more like opportunity. Maybe we drop something, maybe we leave something behind. Yeah, once we leave, they'll probably come sniff around.
Do we have
here and see
fucking
if we
crow
left.
trauma?
No, wolves. Probably can't.
Oh,
Ah.
I was more concerned about the crows.
In we go.
The crow trauma would be, that's a big ass move.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
I mean, if we do need to eat for a few days.
To the next post.
Let's see what they've got. You don't want to be accused of poaching or anything.
I don't think that'd be an issue.
Definitely Stevens. Or at least ours.
Figure out who you are, at least.
Isaac.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Where have you been? Surviving. And you? Try not to freeze me. So,
good
Shackles.
So many fucking crows. Jesus.
Who is he? And how do you know him?
Met him on a caravan ride up north. But why?
Who is he?
Kind of curious how you ended up in the new company.
Well, as you can tell with the shackles, you could probably take a wild guess.
Wow, you are traveling north. And you are?
State your name.
My name is Finn. I prefer Professor Finn, but just Finn.
Never heard of you. You're transferring the criminal to where?
Nearest outpost, whether it's the next town or Isadel.
The only other nearest outpost is Stagfield, and it's barren. People have evacuated. There's just myself and Yavanna. And a few stubborn villagers.
Likely to be transported to Isadel then.
Yeah.
My day's
You wouldn't
travel.
mind if we took camp there at least, though? Considering, let's see, there's probably another snowstorm coming. And it is getting darker by the minute, so... You wouldn't mind, would you?
Very well. I know the way. Follow me then.
Thank you. We'll discuss
Also, I
further
wish
business
to
when
make
we
it
get
clear
there.
that I believe I may be in the company of those that wish to kill me. I have imperative information of the prison that I was freed from.
And where's
When
this
we
prison?
arrived.
I have been stationed here for several weeks. Apologies that I don't know you.
Markarth. It has been assaulted, and those within have been freed. Many have been freed.
I see. Well done on finding him then. Refrain from killing this one. We'll give him to proper authorities. We plan on it.
That is the plan.
I'll take you to Stagfield. You can restock up there. As for this one, you stay close to me. I'll find you shelter.
We'll catch up.
Watch for the Ascension. Reform. We're heading to the next location.
Let's get going.
All right.
Follow our escort. They know the way.
Well, Misty?
Yes. You're supposed to stay in the middle of the pack for your own safety.
I saw a wolf scooting on its butt in the forest over there.
Don't talk about it.
Oh, that's normal. Oh, okay. Well, maybe the bird was just gliding.
Alright.
Could be new. New type of bird. Glide, I mean, I don't know what birds they are, but I'd be interested in finding out, but... Give it a chance.
Also, just remember, not everyone wants you dead. I don't.
You should probably be laid back.
Huh?
Stick to the road.
I
There's undead
appreciate the
and shit.
reassurance.
You
Yeah,
could
I
just
think
pass
we
it
do
back.
it.
That'd be super cool.
We can't
You
use
do?
you until you die.
And worse.
I don't know Vulcan shit.
Stick to the road, as I heard from the front. Undead, I guess, lingering about, so don't linger too far.
So is there a local lich?
Pass it down.
Contact.
Local undead.
Possible
And
combat.
we haven't cleared those out?
You're fitting right in.
Lacking in force.
Emphasis on possible, so we might have to...
Uh-huh.
Shard me, and you won't get a scratch on you.
It only takes one wolf.
Make sure to bring extra.
You can block all that.
Like we got a lake.
Surprised it's not frozen over. It's actually unless it is.
Or it might be a river. Hard to tell from the angle. So I think we've seen our location of where we might be heading.
Perfect.
Not a free game running around. Eat for a few days.
we settle somewhere, might not be a bad time to hunt.
If you can get permission.
Yeah.
Moose, maybe about 4 rabbits should be enough for the entire academy.
Hmm.
Unless you want to help me find a bear. Like 3 deer?
I'm not sure why, but
Depends on what we find.
the longer we've been here, the more angrier I get.
I'm not keen on wolf, but I'll take what I can get.
I'd rather not.
There were a lot of rabbits though, so pretty sure we can get this stock.
I can't explain it.
Probably avoid them or
It's
scare them
weird,
off
just-
rather than go after them.
I'm mad.
I don't like the amount of crows that I'm seeing, and the fact that they feel like they're following us, but I know they're not.
Well, I'm sure we brought enough rations and that kind of that, but it's always good to have extra, either for emergencies or to trade.
Quite a few.
Masters, so try to keep an eye on the wildlife if you can.
Mm.
Like some people up front were making some plans.
Just a little closer so I can hear.
What has day tonight? Have to go hunting?
A lot of the birds are just landing on the building or following us. They're certainly not afraid of people anymore.
No.
Any more sightings of undead?
Get something to cook with.
We're good for now.
Stay here. Could also be good to get
Since
some
having
cloaks,
you do that
furs,
still
hides,
doesn't
whatever we
make
can
any
get.
less unfresh.
Pleasure.
Most of us are probably good with hide.
Keep moving.
Actually, I've noticed that mine's too good. Probably should have used a thinner animal.
I'm staying pretty warm in this. No problems here.
I'm sweating sometimes. That's a bit.
Well,
We've got a bunch of people moving a bit ahead of us. We
Bit
can
of you
move
in there, too.
forward in the pack here.
I just usually stand next to Augusta for a little bit.
Want to
even
move a
though-
bit faster?
Almost there.
You just gotta loop around.
Appreciate it.
Get across the
It'll
water.
make the fire feel that much better.
I'd say we train Seymour to walk on land.
I hope you don't
Wha-
read all your prisoners like this.
I feel like that would cause a lot of
It's the first
environmental
prisoner I'm
damage from
treating.
dragging
Crows.
See what I mean?
plants.
The last one threatened to try to eat me after he got out of his chain.
They're just hanging out.
That's fair. Good way or bad?
He was a cannibal.
Oh, bad way.
Yeah.
Well, they're either trained or they're expecting a handout.
It's funny how we fight the
Hmm.
darkness and its pure nature, but then we respect the undead and let it walk amongst us as if they are of light.
Bro.
I'm not
Don't
sure
have
who
enough
here is
time.
respecting the undead.
I just don't have enough time right
Oh,
now to go
fuck
out
my
and
life.
test them all out.
Let's give it a second. Ellie, I'll get you.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Is it frozen over? I don't want to fucking walk on ice.
A little bit.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you're the water specialist.
Oh, the
so
water?
you-
Yeah.
Is the water frozen over?
Yeah.
The bridge is not
Oh.
frozen over.
Fuck it.
The water. We didn't ask about the bridge, dude.
I'm just letting people know because there's a big hole in the bridge.
I'm not one for fighting.
Ooh.
Did you think I was gonna fall?
No, you just stopped short.
Oh, no.
bad outpost. Or
Fucking
small town.
huge.
Did they say it was abandoned? For the most part?
I believe recently.
So they moved back in and they're restocking?
Evacuated, I heard me. Unless this is... we'll see. I wasn't in the front when we met this other person up there, so I'm not sure what the current details are.
I believe recently abandoned.
Did they say why they evacuated?
Not that I could hear if they did.
I don't think they did.
Probably ask.
At least not yet.
Alright. Again, the village is mostly abandoned, but there are still a few stubborn
So they just abandoned it again because they couldn't protect it, but there's still a few people in?
Interesting.
Usually the elderly and sick that can't leave or don't think they would make the trip out, so understandable. Out here moving isn't really safe, so you don't do it often.
Not every day you see a CAF officer pulling out their weight to help a town. What was his name?
There's an inn. Some
I didn't catch it. I mean, I can't.
They kind of have less with the hurry. What else? There's lodging up the hill. A prison for that one, if you needed to keep him anywhere for the day. I can show you where it is.
Yes, please.
Good
For
place
those
for you to rest, Professor.
devoutness of the
Sit down and
church,
relax for a bit.
you need to
Not
pray.
have to stay on your feet.
Hey.
Check that out.
Sounds like luxury.
There'll be a place to keep all that is. Boy.
Just making sure it's patch time.
Yeah, I can.
Yep. Come on.
It is not because I'm cold.
Let's go.
That always almost hits me.
Of course,
Ivana, feel free to grab a drink.
He's lodging. If you want to get situated, I guess.
In a bit, probably.
Okay. He said he'll talk to us after we have our powwow.
I don't know what a paladin is.
Yeah. You remember where you pointed at?
Hanging out.
The longhouse or that one?
I thought he pointed this way.
Thank you.
I could be wrong. I guess.
Alright. Got you.
Everyone, we're trying to find the inn. It's either this building or this building. We're gonna set up shop there.
My slang translator.
Natural, whichever one has more storage space.
This one? Oh.
I appreciate
Slimu,
it.
this one.
Hanging out.
Why is there fucking
Jamming.
birds?
Doesn't mean it might be theirs.
Okay,
Oh.
I knew that they were
Falconer.
I'm crazy. I'm not.
Makes more sense now.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough.
Alright.
You don't get paid at all.
You right. This one?
I would have thought it would be the larger one.
I thought so too, because usually it's
Not
long
special
houses
windows.
I feel like it's this one.
Just open a door. This place
Oh,
is
that one,
fucking
that does look
abandoned.
like
Just open any door.
If the door opens, some of them are stuck.
No, we don't expect really anything. Just a place to chat.
The roof here. That's good.
I don't trust this ladder.
Why?
Also don't trust
I just don't trust it. No, I don't think you do either.
Wait, hold on.
I don't trust this ladder.
I mean,
It doesn't feel right.
This is not a place to hang out.
It doesn't feel right.
Be here for now until we figure out what we're doing.
Why not?
That way?
Okay.
You want to try it?
Finally.
No, no, you say that.
Be so careful.
The end's up this way. Thank you.
Okay, you're up there. Now what? Do you feel
Barrels? What the bloody hell are you doing up there?
Barrels?
Barrels.
Get away from
Just
get away
taking
from the
some.
alcohol.
Morgan.
Oh, I see.
Can do nothing.
Barrels.
No shit.
Crazy.
Barrels full
Can we
of
get going?
stale grain,
Yeah.
watered down ale.
Let's
Supplies.
start moving.
Not your choice.
We're being left behind.
Whoa.
Did you say you need someone to look at
I climbed down the ladder.
Sorry about that. I'm a little slipperier than
End's apparently up this way.
Down we go.
So much for starting the forge up again. Alright, Lassie.
Welcome, my friend.
Dude's pissed about you going up there.
I literally just.
I'm just inspecting, you know.
Up we go.
Welcome.
Isn't that the whole
thanks.
point? Oh, okay. Hi.
Thank you for having us.
Of course.
Thank you.
This fuck ass in.
Not as abandoned as I thought it would be.
People are eating
Where is
loudly
Misty?
behind me.
Hmm?
Or something.
They were standing on the wall out there last I saw them.
Wow.
Well, if you need to warm up, go in.
Fire, thank goodness.
You're cold.
I think I'm just gonna.
I am so over birds, man.
You know,
Made him sad.
So
Like dipped his head down. What the hell?
literally, I'm a hater.
If you need a bolus, just grab what you need.
In we go.
I'm perfectly fine, but I mean, if we're gonna eat up in here,
Those are cool markings on your body. If you do them yourself.
I think we still have some people at the.
Let this stem burn
Still
it.
front.
Ugh.
Body? Yeah, for a body.
Close the door behind you, please.
I mean, I did make it
Let
myself.
the cold and the is in.
Not a talking puddle before. No.
I would be surprised if you had. There's
Oh,
always
a very large.
does he? Does he not want to sit with us? Is he?
Come on, culture.
Come over. Come hang out.
he's trying to be cool.
What the fuck, man?
We're not sure.
I was expecting more of a conversation to start, but we're just kind of sitting here.
Yeah.
Well, Crystal Thorn usually sits in the back. You know, in Fallbrook, we sat in that back one.
We picked the table and it was ours for the entirety of our deployment.
And then we interject.
So what? The blueberries are hiring on just about anything these days?
We mutter amongst ourselves when something's stupid. Just usually.
I would not say that. It is more the.
Otherwise, I'll just have to relay the message.
Trip on my tongue.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. It's Harry. Join us for a second.
A little too excited, actually. So what?
I imagine. You have been out in the cold for this long.
We talking about actually doing something or just sitting around?
Finding my,
Yes, come in.
old traveling companion. Thought I'd seen the last of him.
All right. I'll make this quick, okay?
How do you know him?
So while we're here, we're gonna help them and ourselves gather supplies.
Just grab a bowl of
So we're gonna do
the fireplace there.
a wood supply hunting party. I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering
Don't get much
that we'll share the food while we're here.
So just help yourself.
If I can have some people at some
Did they also
outposts at
get
least
separated from you?
occasionally, just to keep an eye out for things, including the waters.
You're
We
too
know some
kind,
things
thank
like to
you.
pop up from the ice.
Sure, I got that.
What happened? We scattered.
Let's see.
I kept moving north. Paid for
If you want to help the locals,
If you're
feel
hungry,
free to do so.
stew.
We
Most
can
people lose their
And
lose heart.
let's see if we can try to convince some of the people to take refuge in Isadel or at least another town.
Makes sense.
If possible.
Thanks for keeping.
If they don't want to, they don't want to.
Thanks for keeping.
I think I covered everything though.
Well, supply runs. We might need to look into that.
Yep, I went over that.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
Yes, my friend.
Food, wood.
Your prisoner.
He wasn't always.
Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around here too.
Yep.
Make sure you lend a hand.
There's a lot of details that I would have to leave
Same
out,
old
but
shit.
He used to be a teacher of my.
Same shit, different place.
Thorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all.
Which one?
Oh.
I guess we're dismissing.
If you guys
What do you-
mess
What?
along, okay? I don't know
Yeah.
who all is not here or outside the wall.
Very curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere, so.
Well, after being separated, he was captured
I don't know where.
by a clan that
We'll
was
figure it out.
for-
Yeah.
They were using him as basically magical labor whenever they couldn't figure out anything that they found. They would make him try to interpret it for him, or so it goes. That's where we found him.
So what?
Another meeting that's more.
Thank you.
I can ring the church bell to get you all into the church if you need it.
Sounds like a good idea. Okay. Let us talk, and then we'll ring. And then we'll ring the bell and gather everyone together.
So-
Have a simple meeting.
So, fuck off.
I mean, it sounds like we shouldn't be fucking around. Not fucking around, but helping. Yeah, we could take stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
This is the thing. We're trying to have a formalized meeting, but there's no good place for us to fucking go over anything, really. So, at this point,
We'll
we're
just
taking
stick
stock of
around
what
and
we
just
got.
see what people need.
Yeah, and then we're gonna see what the locals are doing for now. We'll call you when we're ready, once we figure it out.
Cool. All right.
Essentially, wood, all that.
Ow.
Alright, well,
Careful.
Are you getting inside?
Yes. I need a
yeah,
carrot.
yeah, that's fine. I don't want to stray too far for her to get called back, so I mean, I get a lay of the land. I was only around the coastal towns anyway, so I know this place.
In he goes. Let's go catch up with the others.
Not my town, not my rules.
Yep, yep, yep.
Had them secured right now, so
Yeah,
we know we will probably need to
I don't really cut any corners when it comes to stonework. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna bother you. Come here.
Okay. Oh no.
One of the there's one window there, but not on the other side. Otherwise, it's symmetrical.
I'm gonna get you. 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 I have to like examine the building now. Yeah.
I like how we had that little powwow and then Chip's like, well, that sucked. He didn't say anything. He literally didn't say anything.
That sucked. Now the real leaders are gonna go have a conversation.
Wow.
I guess. I don't know.
Awesome, man.
Oh, what?
Huh?
I'm investigating a structure that I don't know what it is, okay?
I wish I could help you.
Well, what is it? You find out?
No.
I mean, it's not necessarily our business, but... What am I looking at?
A structure.
I'm the North person, yet I'm like the shittiest tour guide ever. I can't tell you what.
You're my favorite tour guide.
There's like 5 of them.
Probably burial related if this is their church. This might be the graveyard area.
Give or take.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo,
Very much could.
You cold?
I guess so.
Oh.
God, I'm stupid.
I got asked why I was.
Oh, buddy.
They thought I was pretty much dying.
Sorry, I'm used to the dead being in the ground and not vertically up.
Like lean into it a little bit, just start like.
I guess it makes sense. The ground's probably a pain in the ass to dig into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Quick aside with her.
Yeah.
Probably
All right.
important family members or people of the community or wealthy, if that was a thing at one point. Otherwise, you're probably just burned on a pyre.
Interesting.
Let's look at the other side of the building.
I don't really know a whole lot about that. Oh, they're having their fancy New Year's over there. Good-oodle. Never mind.
I'm gonna stay. I need to take care of them too. Look at it. Fuck, I don't know how close we are to a port town.
Hi.
Don't rush it. This place is no fucking joke. I know. Maybe we turn over there.
Where is she? Where'd she go? She left.
Who go?
Morgan.
Just around the corner, I think.
Moved somewhere.
How's it going, kid?
I'll find her later.
I made snowman. I got carrot and give him.
This whole building is like architecturally symmetrical. Except for that one window. It's pissing me off.
Get over it?
Yeah.
It's easy for you to say. You're not looking at the unequal leveling.
It's a fucking building. It serves its purpose.
But now a little bit askew.
I'm less worried about the leveling. The leveling is fine. We're on a hilly environment. That's okay. What I'm worried about, go to the front, count the windows.
Literally the least of our problems.
Is this what you guys talk about when you have nothing to do?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. We're not under that fucking dome.
Okay. And I hope for the both of us that we move soon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just
There's a large
keeping my mind busy.
rings throughout the town, up the hill, towards the
Run
church.
out of materials, and there was no glass, so there's just stone.
Safe to assume
If I
it's
was
time to gather there.
a betting man, they want us inside.
Yep. Bell's ringing.
Just like any other whore. What?
Bell's ringing.
Sensitive hearing.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I know you tune them out.
Mm-hmm. You know, I was going to play a joke, I said, and I was going to light myself on fire when I stepped in through the threshold, but if you
Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Oh.
Oh, you can't come in either, can you?
Friends are all welcome here anytime.
You and Misty can hang out.
You are free to use this place as you see fit. If you got anything you need to speak of, do come to me or Sister.
Who makes the rules?
Excuse me?
What?
Pardon me? I heard the bell.
You having issues walking into a church? Me
Well,
too.
Well, I don't know.
Did you know 5 gold pieces?
Scoot in.
Oh wait,
Keep
stick your foot
both
in,
of
see what
us
happens.
at bay, I guess.
Well, see, like I've seen many of my friends.
Put like a pointer.
I wouldn't
Put,
call them
put
friends,
like a just.
acquaintances.
Put your.
Depends on how blessed
And
the
I've
ground
watched them
Is
go
it
up.
the? I mean,
Is
yeah,
there
they're
something
basically in the grounds
wrong?
already.
Display fireworks.
They're
I'm not
allergic.
sure.
Hmm.
You would probably enjoy it, but I'm not sure if I would like it.
Just stick your hand in, see what happens.
What if I don't get my hand back?
You'll get your hand back.
Bill, do you
You
want?
can do a finger.
Yeah,
Oh,
do a
I made
finger.
Zachary one.
What's your least favorite finger? Just put like a pinky finger in.
Do like a ring finger. You don't want to put your pinky in. It'll affect your
I
grip.
mean, you could put
Why
the
not?
back of your put the back of your palm.
Oh, yeah.
Just put
I
the
don't know if that's
back
a
of
good
your hand.
Because I don't know what type of.
What kind of religion is this?
An active one, whatever it is.
I'm going to step out. I'll be right back.
After the meeting.
Yeah.
Alright, you want
Oh, Beefus! Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Move to the front! Down the stairs!
Appreciate it.
Well, you guys can be there. We'll just be right here.
Yeah, it's
So
fine.
we're moving towards the stairs. Some
We're
of
just
our
moving
members
towards-
can't enter.
I'm gonna.
I see.
It's okay.
No one has questions.
They left me out.
They're atheists.
It happens.
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Sorry, didn't think about that.
You seem to have grown. Deal.
This doesn't feel like
A lot
everybody.
of people are,
Can you?
Oh,
You're just a
also,
little
It's not you, it's the floor.
can't go
the
inside.
floor is a bit, elevated.
Yeah, you
in
were
this
fine.
building.
Either he
Ah, thank
is like this or it goes.
Is this everybody that you can see?
I don't
something we
believe
missed
this.
out.
Hello,
Fine.
Commander.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How we doing?
Like being inside these places.
We're at school right now, but we're not at school.
Okay,
Pretentious.
so I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf of your
Try to help
objective.
gather supplies. No, it's fine. Gather supplies, gather wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them, perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them. Alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat.
Run.
Okay?
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke. We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in.
I don't want to see.
Here's what we're working with. Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still an escapee. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this call. Here's the agreement so far. He's to be fed, he's to be treated fairly. Once we reach Isidale and are able to negotiate who is getting his, what is the word? Custody. We'll discuss it further from there. But for the time being, as awkward as it is, he is in a state of limbo. He's too high profile just to deal with. That said, while we do have everyone here, I've been hearing a little bit of questioning here and there. I'm just going to settle this, well, now and here. Our command structure for this mission. Each and every one of you, except for those who are currently still responsible under GMA. Junior Lieutenant. From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there will be Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Andrew, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. Does it all make sense for everyone?
Crystal.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see you're making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean?
Anything else to discuss?
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Yavanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night, very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can in pairs like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we're here?
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't worry too much, boy. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting
Hell,
for my papa.
if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital, where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
Ah, and there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said beast.
The thing that attacked the other camp we were at, maybe.
I know not. Large bipedal, small arms, large teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Eventually.
Yeah, it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
I think they want us to go and kill him.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
No, they were
I was going to say.
Works out.
Perfect.
Oh, well, the Forge Master said he wanted us to possibly go and do it if we can kill it.
Injured and low. It'd be much easier to take hold.
Professor?
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
Was it us willing to
having
go?
extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, more so just making sure we have enough to get to the north without starving.
I hate the boss pretty ticked off. It's the same creature.
If anything, it's been simply to make sure that we're securing ourselves.
If anything, if he's a well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
prepared.
would be perfect.
They've already offered.
Maintenance,
We've
I
already
think, would be
accepted.
lovely. Very well. We
Right,
finish off the beast before we prepare.
So we can wrap this up. We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party. Anybody
if I
want to
may.
go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then.
I'd be willing to
You're
go
in.
as well.
You need me to
That
put a
professor
thing in
would
its
be
head.
nice. Yeah, professor would be
That's 6.
And if we
The
can
thing
get
is-
one again,
We want to make sure to take special care of behind. Spied and attacked. You need to be careful on how you
Yes,
spy.
I haven't had an opportunity to.
something I brought up as well
I was going
earlier.
to talk to Baron about that.
I'll make sure I clarify that with Dawes.
Mason.
We just need to soften it up a bit.
If anything. Alright, well, we do the same.
For the behemoth.
Honestly, Mason would be good if he's
Right,
able to
gather your party and venture forth.
Talk to Cortez.
Excuse me,
Right,
sir.
this is the other line of
As
chat.
a last
You
reminder,
bring the presence of-
remember, what happened before on our previous
How did
missions
you get
happened
enough?
because we did not
Yes, sir.
communicate. If you lack communication here,
Aldrin.
people will die.
Time to
People's
have a
lives are in our
research.
hands. Let's make sure we do this correctly.
I apologize if we're being.
I'll catch you up in a bit.
We'll be clearing
No,
this.
not at all.
Please do.
Not at all. You and your company of individuals are always welcome here. Use distributors, whatever you see fit.
Not exactly the most positive reminder I've ever heard given to a company, but
Unfortunately.
Know about this
The father.
situation
He's
we
talking
have.
about
When it
something
comes to
bothering the town. I'm unsure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to find out more.
Learning of a
surprised you didn't jump at the bit to go fight the behemoth.
Gather a team and do some missions.
If something requires a light specialization, probably good for me to be around for it.
that we've been having some
It seems to be more around nightfall, if that's anything.
We'll see. If I jump on the team and tag along, I'll tag along. We'll see. Figure it out as we go.
It's holding kind I usually prefer to.
So, if they're going to be off hunting, what now?
Forgive me for saying this.
We all just want to help out around town.
Undead roaming around as of late.
Kind of just be on standby.
West
Yeah.
from here.
May as well.
Okay.
You guys got your task basically. If any undead pop up,
Mm.
I'm just here to punch things, I guess.
Your services are appreciated.
We can take care of them.
Son. We appreciate you. Do you wish? I hope you can have a good amount of people with you for this. I don't know.
I would be grabbing a select few.
Let's take a move around. Get our lay of the land.
Back up. You don't want this. You don't want this heat. You don't want this.
That moment where its mouth or maw is open and still being able to get that shit off. If it's like maybe
These birds.
Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice.
Birds, man. Can we go?
Yeah, let's move.
Can we start walking?
Past them.
Move.
Be nice.
It had ample fucking warning. I was going like this and stuff. I was clearly like aggressive. Morgan, not. Oh, there she is.
Figure maybe we walk the wall.
Or
May as well. Figure out what we're working with. Not sure how long we're going to be here either.
Not likely that you would ever meet one
Evacuation, ridiculous.
to talk or
Just pay them no mind. We have a job to do. It's not tending to birds.
Let's do it.
Yeah, ignore the freaking kids.
dude, at the door.
Stairs go right here. I fear this doesn't go very far.
What makes you say that?
Okay.
The wall?
Wow.
What lovely architecture. What the fuck? How's it doing that?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, man. Awesome.
Cool.
Seen a couple wolves slide on the ice too. I'm not sure if that's just a normal thing here either.
I don't want to talk about it.
Wall.
We did it.
Yep, we did it.
I know.
Yippee!
Well, my footsteps echo, man. Well, to me, they echo. We
There's
should
stairs.
fucking walk the wall. I think it'd be way more productive.
Yeah,
if we
there's
went to the
stairs.
lower level of
There's
the
stairs
wall,
down there.
because we're just surveying the fucking town from here.
Yip, 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 yip. What?
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
So are you gonna trauma dump to your brother about what happened in the previous mission?
You want to talk about the birds?
Fuck the birds.
Hey there. We can tell him our goings on.
Can walk in silence, or yeah.
Let's. Yeah.
You busy?
Just patrolling with my squad right now. What's good?
I understand. However, the last interaction we had with the
Cave.
Beastmaster that used
Port of
birds,
Undead. You up
he
for
tried
it?
to kill us.
How soon?
It was not a good thing.
They're wanting us
So
to at
forgive
least
us for
gather
having
people
a bit
right
of
now.
trepidation against
It's just me right now, so I'm seeing who wants to go.
Check back in with me when you get a couple more.
Understood.
If you need more, count me in.
Sure.
What is this, the light squad? Okay.
Hey, they're
after some of those birds.
very weak against light magic, and of course he's one
Oh.
of the other light magic.
Is
that I know.
okay. Well,
I mean, if they're fucking
would've
Draugr, I
known
just
that.
punch the fuck out of them.
do we want to just fuck it up?
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, not many things are immune to getting this shit punched out of them.
Damn
Unless
straight.
they are.
I don't
Yeah,
mind
okay.
making your water
Especially if they're
spicy
undead,
again.
just rip them apart.
That worked, yeah, right. That was.
Nothing. I watched a bird do something in the air.
Nothing. Let's stop gasping at literally nothing.
No, I saw a bird do something really cool.
I'm like becoming desensitized, I think. This is really good for me. Like, therapeutically.
We're gonna do a quick walk around on the walls, and then we'll meet you up by the church.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be with you. You're just not gonna see me for a little bit.
Yeah, bud. Okay.
Oh, the light!
Holy fuck!
Clouds must be breaking. It's midday.
Wow. Do what you gotta.
Yep.
A bit more than I
I'll go look for one or two more.
Those clouds are doing you wonders, brother. You look like a ghost.
I've been stuck in a bubble for the last fuck all, however long.
Wolves drawn to the scent of blood, or if it's undead.
Long
You
enough.
can tell I
Too
really
long.
struck a nerve.
We should overall, though, be sad. I'm afraid I haven't seen this behemoth before, so.
What all haven't I caught you up on yet? I know we kind of went back and forth on bits and pieces.
Well, let's see. You clued me in on why a certain nasally individual is problematic. Absolutist, as some would say. You told me a bit about the scarring, but at least your commander's remark on your actions have consequences and people could die this time does not bode well for confidence.
Yeah.
Super fun. I think that some of that is his fault. I think he knows that, though. That's why he was so forward about it.
Is communication just not something that is taught well enough at Ascension?
I guess not.
It's been a problem.
Everyone had their personal morals and objectives the last mission, and
Yep.
You can imagine how that went.
Nothing got done then.
I mean,
It got
worse outcome.
got done.
it got done when it almost smacked us in the face. Yeah.
So what happened?
Time for the trauma dump.
With the communication or with what?
Start with communication.
Okay.
Poignant suggestion from your commander to say that. From my own personal opinion, if you're at this point in your career, you should know that.
We've had people let their morals get in the way of the mission. We've had people disseminate information to some groups and not others. We've had people.
Were the morality issues justified? Did they have merit in their complaints?
I think if it had
objective, but
I think if it had been brought up,
eliminate an enemy or spare them.
Yeah,
A fucking prisoner to go ape shit during a full moon.
Yeah.
That sounds half-baked.
Yeah.
For a plan.
I think if they'd brought it up a lot earlier, it would have had a lot more merit, but he waited until we were outside the wall and scattered to start standing his ground.
Oh, yeah, we were distracting an entire werewolf pack while
Yep.
they were still having their thumbs up their ass.
Oh, yeah. People went on their own and just started making plans. And only telling very select people.
So the chain of command wasn't informed of people going on their own quests into the woods?
No.
Were they reprimanded for this? You and I would be.
You and I would have been. I don't really think so. I think I've maybe seen one person.
Don't do it again.
Yeah, I think I saw one person actually get reprimanded.
Would you argue your command structure is soft?
Yes.
I can ask these questions. I'm from the outside.
Absolutely.
Because that's the vibe I'm getting so far. Not from Barian, but others so far.
Less from
how they speak.
Less from Barian. I've got reservations about some of our professors. Some of our leadership could use work. If I'm putting it nicely.
Close to the wire to be needing work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with an open declaration now.
Yeah.
We literally changed our command structure before we got here.
Yep.
Yeah, him and I were like, let's do a meeting with all
No.
the squad leaders. I mean, I fucking...
Absolutely not.
We were like, let's get all the squad leaders together, get our shit ironed out, and then Zachary walked in and said, hey, our command structure is completely changing.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Between
Yeah.
Essentially.
you weren't here when
It was disseminated, but someone walked in and said this is how it's going to be done.
Yep. You weren't here when I said it, because it was said at the academy. If you guys don't like an order that one of them gives, just come to me.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, sometimes. We kinda... Goodbye! You, go get him. Go get him.
Do you think they're gonna listen to you?
Yeah.
If you throw food down.
Ready? Get the blonde dude down there. Go get him. You know what's good. I know you know what's good. Yeah. Go get him. The one time.
Wait for the hunting party to be out of earshot.
How the fuck are they doing that?
There it goes.
Holy shit.
That's what I said. That's what I gasped at earlier.
Yeah.
I struggle to think the behemoth will be enough for, what is that, 7 people? But I guess we'll see if they come running back and they need more. We saw that thing rampage through the camp.
They've got some of our heavier hitters, so I think they'll be alright. Especially if it's already injured.
What is the situation with Jamie?
With what?
I don't know what our vibes are. Just general vibes, you know.
Your librarian seems to be very reserved of them still being
Yep.
here, more or less. Finally seeing their absolutist mindset in person rather than being told.
I told you Barian and I got into it a little bit over him, right?
He didn't tell me the extent of it. I know he beefed with you, like, suiting up, essentially.
Yeah, that was more or less the start and end of it. I told him I'm not going to.
From what I've been
After
told from my brother about his situation, it sounds a lot more like he's useful still alive rather than dead yet.
Yeah, you can point his coin in a direction, he'll shoot it.
Is that how he works? I didn't get a good look of him during the behemoth fight.
That's how he killed somebody.
Yeah, he's got his...
Yep.
Yeah, well...
That's how he got in
He's
this
got his
position
own
in the
special
first place.
coin that he can spin super fast with his earth magic and then shoot off with his air. Like a fucking cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Noted.
He has to get the coin afterwards, though.
Yeah.
No,
That's
but
the only
by all
thing.
accounts,
He has to...
I've heard the very shortened version that he was tried and found guilty of his crime, but he's still here. Back in Ancestry, he would have already been put to the sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's my
Yep.
opinion of he's probably still better off alive right now to whoever sees fit.
Ask Victor exactly if he killed someone from a house.
Big wolves. Find you.
Yeah, they're massive over there.
Oh,
I was looking at them earlier.
Damn, that's gonna suck for some people.
Oh, yeah.
With their bowl, I only
Yeah,
see
I don't
2
know
of
if
them.
he killed somebody from a house, but you know.
Yes.
Murder's still murder.
That's well, I mean,
She was
it
from
is
a
still
house.
murder, but if it's
Yeah.
from a
She
house,
was from
they're
a hou-
probably
she was
gonna do
from-
something
Not one
under
of
the
the big
table.
ones. Not one of the big ones. A smaller
Still.
one, but still one. I remember.
Of a minor house, and from an outside party walking in, it's doesn't look good no matter how you spin it, no matter how small
yeah.
you say they are.
I don't know how minor their house was. I know that they were fucking rich, though.
Between
About what's gonna happen to his family because of his
Semantics at
actions.
that point.
to put it into perspective, between the time we were outside the wall and the time we got back in, almost the entirety of that town's military was swarming our inn.
And how long would you say that was? To elicit that response?
15, 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, pretty quick.
Yeah.
They had nothing better to do.
Except they absolutely
Which
did,
again,
but,
I'm
guess
surprised
not.
they're still alive. But either way, we're beating the same dead horse.
Yeah.
What else happened that is eliciting this communication breakdown?
I think there's, aside from people being a little too lenient, a lot of distrust.
I mean,
Did we talk about how Chips went behind everyone and then got himself quote unquote killed and then came back?
Yeah.
Know that? Or no? Okay.
I mean, for being so fucking candid here, I mean, Victor had to play double agent, and that did us no fucking favors. Quite literally had to.
No, that was a pain in the
But-
ass. But he's not on our command. He's not in command anymore.
No, he's not.
It,
So him not being in command anymore doesn't really give that
oh, he wasn't in command in the first
action
place.
any weight now. So did he do it on his own accord, or was that something he was instructed to do?
There was a lot to it.
That is a long story.
Then we don't need to go there.
Yeah.
A lot of layers.
I-
Quite literally
Frozen
do or
war.
die.
It doesn't really have
For him.
anything to do with how we feel about the current leadership.
Yeah.
No.
And that's more what I'm asking of, not
Exactly.
personal ambitions.
No, I meant more.
I
just the ball
think-
rush, it was not in our favor from the get-go.
No.
But
As far as current leadership goes, I think Chips is okay leading small squads. I got put on one of his squads on our last deployment. I think he did fine. I don't know how he'll do with a bigger
Both of them
force.
are good with smaller squads.
Yeah.
he has
Zach.
But not 10 to 20.
Yeah.
And then is move first, think later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll get someone killed.
Yep.
He already did.
Speaking of, oh yeah.
Got 2 people killed.
Yeah, and then he said that they weren't actually dead. Remember?
I don't think he knows.
Do you think he'll think I'm dead, or do you think he'll, have it up in the air for a couple of years?
I think it'll be up in the air for a couple years.
If that happens, make sure it fucking doesn't. Oh, Hana's ass.
I am amazed that people are still keeping their families here.
Hello, Crystal.
Hey there.
Sup?
Hello.
So you're the brother.
That is correct.
Victor Heinrich.
Joshua Lux, younger brother, if you can believe it. Looks can be deceiving, I know.
I think we met last night, actually. It was a fog.
Briefly, but it was rather late.
Yeah. Anyone go out yet?
Oh, yeah, we had a small group head out already.
Whatever the fuck.
Was that the Behemoth party, or was it
Yeah.
supplies?
Going along, and I think if I saw it, I'm not sure if they're going to actively pursue it. Time will tell. Otherwise,
We'll know in a bit.
the more heavily armored individual, I actually don't know his name. Some mentioned something about what? Undead in a cave? Gavin mentioned undead
Gavin.
in a cave or something of the like.
It's like our paladin, basically.
We were supposed to go meet Gavin.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Do not.
Like,
Just pay them no mind.
Do not.
I mean, she'll do something, honestly. This is great for me. Again, desensitized. If they're gonna be annoying. Ooh.
I'd rather you not get snuck up on, though.
Yeah, no, that'd be really bad.
Especially because you're sitting
You
on
guys
top
know
of
where
a wall.
my squad is, perchance.
Haha. You might want to talk to Arashi, by the way.
I'll find
If you can find her. But yeah, I have no idea where they are, so good luck.
They haven't left at
Was when we were
least.
at the church, which was still up there. I'm not sure if they've moved though.
Good luck.
No problem. She, I don't know if you heard me when she pulled me aside. She wants to get back home.
Really?
That's fair.
Yeah, her family in Abagua.
I don't blame her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just worried. I don't know how close we are to a port town. And she also, I mean, I'm sure she can ask somebody for the coin. Yeah, I know. It's just either she hops in a caravan or something, or has to travel further inward with us. I mean, Isadel is close enough to the waters that she could
Yeah.
ship there, but yeah, I don't know.
Smarter option.
Yeah.
Get to Isadel and go from there.
A caravan could work, but it seems to be anyone here that's doesn't look anything other than a human gets a little wary-eyed.
Yeah.
Myself or my brother seem to be passing through just fine, but anyone that doesn't look like us seems to get questioning stares, but they're not outright apprehensive.
Okay, good. But it's still there, right? I'm trying to get used to it.
Look fine to me.
No?
Well, I would say this wall is secured. Do we want to go back to the church and reconvene with Gavin, or is there anything else you want to
Hey, you look fun.
enlighten me on with communication breakdowns from the past?
You're good. You're good. You're okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
There's occasionally an issue.
Anything. I did not.
I doubt it.
Nice.
This is normal.
I'm so sorry, Josh.
I said
Say
this wall
again.
looks fairly secure. Do you wish to go back to reconvene with Gavin at the church, or is there anything else you wish to regale me with? Fallbrook that I should know of, or could be helpful. I'm not too sure. Again, I'm following the rules because it's easier.
I caught you up on the markings thing already. We don't really have a good time to train that.
Not an ideal place, no. Probably in Isidore.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good to know there are people who have reservations about doing what needs to be done.
Yeah.
I know with the the raid on our graveyard, people were hesitant about killing the cultists, I noticed. So, yeah. There are some people who,
yeah.
hopefully that gets fucking reined in, with war being declared on us. There's no time to be buddy-buddy and try to convince people that this isn't the right way.
Do what we need to.
But that's less about communication, more about people just not getting their
It's more
shit
about
together.
Yeah.
diplomacy than anything else, if it's necessary.
And we're the diplomacy squad. We're the talkers. Except for
I can think of more times.
Hardest hitter in that department.
Yeah.
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 I can think of more times up here than in Fallbrook that we've been told to go talk to people, by the way. Speaking of,
Here comes Golden Boy.
here he comes.
Hello.
Hi, we were just gonna make our way over to you.
Yep. The other two that are going to be coming, if all of us are all going so far, the other two is Tisha and Rise.
Okay.
Practically everyone, like majority, has some type of nature or, life or light magic.
Yep, yep,
Were
yep.
the two going with us? I didn't hear you.
Oh, Rise, and the name I always butcher,
Leshtea.
You can call her Tia.
You can call her Tia for short.
Go with that.
There's Tia.
Good to know.
I keep trying to say her full name, and I always go the.
Tia.
Oh, buddy.
At least you're trying.
I try. But yeah, they were asking us to come up to the church, so
Okay.
I was just
We can head up there.
to see if you guys are ready or not. Okay.
All right. Let's be off then.
Yeah, let's get going. We'll, everything else is less need to know, and just I'll catch you up when we get the time.
Or I'll learn through observation, like when Finn first showed up. Half
Yep.
the party wanted to kill him, half wanted to keep him alive. Rather divisive just seeing his face.
I mean, he did fuck all of us over and almost the entire world over.
From what I've been told, but still, that divisiveness
Yeah.
is noticeable and noted.
Yep.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens. If not,
We'll be waiting at the church, Gavin.
understood.
It seems you've made a friend.
Up we go.
No, I got pulled away.
Okay.
found them.
Where were they?
Indeed they are. Well, this is a request from me, sister, but I would like you to leave this place. Go to Isidel.
Why is that, Father?
The darkness grows every day, sister. I want you to be there for the children.
Of course,
I would
Father.
stay here. I would stay here. My time will come.
As you wish, Father. May the light protect you.
Protect you as well.
Leshtira pulled away.
Yeah, she said she had to walk off. She said she might not be able to come along with us.
Okay.
If it's Chips dragging her away, it could be literally anything.
Yeah.
But we have the minimum right here of 6 people, like, proposed, so.
Okay.
Understood.
These are the people you're talking about?
Yes, this is the group that we'll be heading out with. We may have one more who will meet us at the exit, potentially, but it's a 50-50. She might get pulled away.
I see. Well, therefore, the light blessed every single one of you on this day. May it protect you and guide you on your travels and for your successful, well, whatever it is you do, of course. Yes, as I told your friend, Sir Gavin, I believe that's what your name was.
Yes, sir.
This town has been having problems when it comes to undead. Folks who try to take care of it either never come back or they refuse to go even near that cave. They fear that there's something more afoot in that cave. What it is, I do not know. Do proceed with caution, and that's all I can recommend. And the rest, well, I wish all of you best of luck, and may you come back safely.
Thank you.
Appreciate the kind words.
Of course. The light will guide every single one of you, protect you from the evils of the darkness and other things. I only wish I can do more to help, but, well, there's not much I can be provided right now. If you ever do wish for a place of comfort, prayer, or you need to talk, the church is always open for every one of you, if you wish.
Good to
It's
know.
the most generous offer.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Now then, I believe you will be leading on with this group, Sir Gavin?
Yes, you also stated that the cave is more towards the west, the direction where we came from?
Yes, that direction.
Understood. Then...
Yes. With that being said, good luck on your travels, and I hope to see you all come back soon.
One more question. From the reports that have come back, roughly how dangerous will this cave be? How much are we expecting to find? What have people said? Is it more like 4 or 5 in there, or is it 12 to 20?
The only thing I was told is people who ever went there is undead. How many, I do not know.
That's all I know.
That's what they've seen. Maybe there could be more than that, but again, it's unclear.
I told him.
That is
Very
why.
well.
That's why I asked for assistance.
Yeah, I told him to go find you.
And Sir Gavin, I told Sir Gavin a little bit as well, but
I'll be leaving in the morning.
we just need it taken care of as soon as possible.
I already made up my mind ever
We
since.
don't
grows every
can,
day
then.
on these lands.
Just one second.
Hopefully by nightfall, this cave will no longer be a problem for you.
That would be appreciated, so. Anyways. I guess you must be off now. I will not delay
Yes.
you anymore.
Thank you, Father.
Of course.
We'll return to you with good news.
We'll see it done.
Looking. Of course.
Do you
Safe
know where
travels
you're
and
going?
good luck.
Back the way we came, to the seaside port. Okay, if you say so. I would say it'd be a lot safer to just stick it to Lisadale. Take a boat out there, because they're right next to the water, more or less. But that is... that's true.
Making your way back. by
That's up
yourself
to
is
you.
gonna be difficult. Even if you do get in a caravan.
Just think it over. This place is no fucking joke. You already know that.
We'll catch up.
Yeah. We gotta go punch some skeletons and shit.
Take it easy, yeah?
I'll do my best.
My bad.
Excuse me?
If you need anything, just ask. I get blessed twice. Do you think I should just like let Victor know I got blessed twice? Is that gonna be a problem? That dude was just mumbling.
I'll put my stuff up.
Oh
Do I
my,
got, like,
feeling,
cooties?
feeling quite blessed. I actually can't tell if people are blessed.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Would you like? Would you
Give him
like
a heads
someone
up.
to Unbless you.
Unbless me. I don't fucking know.
Unblessed.
No.
Some of them are wild, but the
I'm gonna hold your hand.
Oh yeah, you do.
roll around in the snow a little bit. Maybe that'll get the blessing off.
I mean,
don't know how those work.
if you've been double blessed, that means that you will probably be even more effective
Maybe
against
Hilaire's
the
smell
undead.
will protect him.
I totally don't plan.
Do you want to get that? You want to bless these now, or like, how do you want to get that
we'll
done
do it when
now?
we get to
or-
the cave.
Okay, when we get there. Okay.
For maximum.
She keeps telling me to do her fucking.
You want to do that out of uniform? A lot less protection.
What the
I was
fuck?
gonna ask if this was gonna be an issue with him being out of uniform with your company, but that's not what I meant.
Okay.
I meant more so your looks since you're with Ascension. Is this just gonna be what you wear now?
Yeah.
I have an excuse. You don't.
Are they? I mean.
I've been told to.
We know what he looks like. He's hard to miss because he is very Lux.
Big ass bird. Holy shit.
It's not Corvi. Therefore,
Look at it. Look how big it is.
that
Other
is
than
nowhere
Ellie,
near the
they can't see.
Thanks for pointing that out, man.
Wow, Gavin.
We all know.
Wow. Wait, where did Morgan go?
She said 1 second. She's doing her fucking makeup or something.
Doing her makeup.
She ran into the alcohol. She ran into the alcohol barn again.
She told us to hold her horses, but she's holding all the horses.
You held the horses up.
Sorry, there was a
You
there
good?
was a woman. Oh, there was a womanly emergency.
Oh.
Go piss, girl? I don't fucking know. Let's go.
I'm good.
I'm not gonna ask.
Yeah. I pissed myself.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, that bird. Okay.
That is a big bird.
This one.
See them pretty. I assume that is not the bird.
Chunky boy.
About.
No.
Because it is not dark.
We were told those were more around nightfall. It's far too early for those, I would hope.
Alright.
Try not to kill us with the doors, Gavin.
Fucking mousetrap. Ass door.
Everybody come out. I'll close it behind us.
Thanks. Take one for the team.
Oh
Get
my
fucking
God.
smacked by it. Oh
when
my.
multiple people try to close the doors, they start getting spikes. Vulture?
Be safe.
It's a fat vulture. Thank you.
I mean, I guess it's eating well.
Goodbye.
Should we worry about the larger bird, or is that a trained one?
The cave is along the way we once came from, so it should be off in that direction. They said to
All right.
We'll be alright.
The cave that we came out of, but a different cave.
I would hope it's not the cave we came out of.
We're gonna get so fucking lost.
It would have been very rare if it ended up being
Nah, we got it.
that we were in, and we just somehow managed to dodge every single one of them.
As long as visibility stays good.
Yep.
You say that the weather could just change on a fucking copper coin, man.
That's why I know. That's why I said it.
So-called cave.
Oh.
I think they're fighting the behemoth.
I think so.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
They pissed it
Cool.
off.
They. Jeez.
They got it.
Pipes on that thing.
They'll be alright.
It's either that or Zach is hungry.
There's a really loud squirrel.
Or Lux is hungry.
I know,
Right beside us.
Yeah. Was that your stomach, Lux?
No.
Could it be?
No. That was loud.
Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Was there a different like a fork in the road that we took, or?
Let's like. This was like the only fork right here.
Oh wait. There's a path here. This is west.
Holy
right?
shit.
You said back the way that we came, which was this way.
Yeah, the way we came was that way. So, but that would be. Is that west?
Isn't that where I said that? Didn't he just say? Didn't he literally say go left?
Did we bring like
Yeah.
food or like water or anything, you know, just in case?
I keep a
my
couple
life.
rations with me.
Yeah, me too.
He said to go back
He
the
said-
way we came.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go back.
What,
the
did
way
we just somehow just waltz past the fucking undead while we were through that cave?
I think we did.
How?
I guess so.
Okay.
Well, welcome.
How?
I'd be shocked if we were sleeping with the undead.
You know what? Maybe we should consult.
What?
There's a joke there.
There's a joke there. There's a joke there. No, there is a joke there, but we're gonna keep walking.
No, I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you
Listen.
sorry?
Keep walking, cadet. Wait, junior lieutenant.
You sound like you're about to say some words. Do it. Say it. Let loose.
No. I'm sorry, Titania blessed me.
If I'm more uptight than the troops back home, they would have let loose by now.
That's fine. I accept you as who you are and who you will be. Whatever that is.
Gavin, are you sure they didn't say take a right going out of town?
It's not what they said, but if that's where we're supposed to.
Tell me that old man misled us.
All right. It's in the north.
The blessings of Lamb may have made him senile.
Maybe.
I mean, he did start just mumbling about the light blessing us. I think he's on his way out.
He's getting there. Okay.
He
we'll go
did say he
the
would
other way.
stay and try to have
Hey.
us
Something, something, my time will come.
Ready to go.
Well, he said Isadel fucking wrong. He was like, Isadel.
Isadel.
I don't.
I feel like we should have known.
Back we go.
We say like a magnetic field and she just knows where we're going. Where to go. She says it's natural intuition.
Not magnetic, but I just remember the directions that we were coming out of, and it would make no sense that we were going back towards the cave we were already in.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
Well, sometimes things are stupid.
I feel like there's like a word for that, but I don't
No.
think it's the.
I think the man was just old, and he might have gotten his directions mixed up.
Wrong because old.
Wrong because old.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow. Okay.
Holy shit.
Wow, we were.
Hunting body took.
It might have been the path the hunting party took.
Wow.
This is gonna be like, what the fuck?
If we're gonna take detours like this, we may not be done by nightfall. I'm sure Augustus is wondering what the fuck went wrong. What's wrong with us?
Well, you know. I hope she sees this. I don't know if Shan is streaming. I hope Shan sees this.
I think Gavin just wants to make up for time. Yeah.
I think so.
Appointment with the undead? Yeah, you don't want to keep the undead waiting?
No, it's no. He wants to get up eyesight of Augusta before she asks.
It's too late for that.
Way already did.
Well, I can tell you she was motionless the entire time we went by, so if there was any laughter, she kept it to herself.
I think if anything, she's just confused.
She didn't even respond to your gestures, Ellie. Just watched.
What the fuck? Oh, see ya.
Bye. What the? Okay.
What is going on?
It was frozen.
I thought it was the desert that makes you
It
delirious.
willed itself to me.
I mean, it's like a snow desert.
It's.
Actually end up in a Bagua?
I didn't want to say that, but you did, and now I'm mad because I wanted to say that.
Morgan.
What?
They're symmetrical on that side.
What the fuck? That's because you can't see that one.
They're pissing me off.
What are you looking at?
Well, you could ask the father about it.
No.
Yeah, ask him. Clearly,
I don't think I don't think I will.
From right.
He ran out of blessings for the windows that used the stone for the last one.
Glass is expensive.
Oh, moose.
Fresh out. Oh fuck me! There's a moose.
Yeah.
Where?
He's chilling right over this wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
No, never mind. You know what?
Give
You're right,
them
you're
a
right.
wide
You're
berth.
absolutely
I would not want to be near that.
There was another moose down here. Where the found it.
Brother, please don't get near.
Bye, bud.
There's the second one up there. You're right.
Yep. Yeah, let's go. Let's leave.
They usually keep to themselves.
Oh.
Oh shit! My bad.
Let's go. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep walking. Just.
Please let us know if it starts to run.
Oh yeah, I'll let you know.
You'll make it want to
Just walk. Just keep going. Eyes forward, march.
It's probably a pair. It's fine.
Yes, Chef.
They don't see us as a threat.
That's not how that works.
The art of minding your own business.
Yeah.
if I ignore them saying they don't exist, that's how I get trampled by a moose.
What a way to go out.
At least it'd be quick.
By moose?
Never mind.
Are they fighting each other? Oh, they're beefing! Oh, shit! Yeah, we gotta go.
Shit. I just
Yeah, never mind that.
hear that? I heard lightning strike over there.
No, I did not.
That might
Who
be
can
people
strike lightning from the sky? Well, someone over there just struck lightning from the sky.
Professor?
Okay,
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll take that. Well, let's remember that's happening. We'll check it on the way back.
I'm gonna unless wolves have gotten to it, but you know what? There's scraps.
Yeah, you know. They are fucking each other up.
Yeah, I don't need that. We're fine.
We got a triage center.
I see a path that's going up the side of the cliff up there. That might be up towards the cave.
Maybe that's the cave. That could be
Better
it.
make this quick. If this starts to turn to like evening, it's gonna be really bad on the way back.
Oh, yeah.
We'll have the undead and those birds to deal with.
Yeah.
If I recall, it's like spiritual birds too.
Spiritual.
Yeah, they're
Well,
like
if we have to deal with the birds and they said light was ideal, it would be myself and my brother's job the whole
I'm
time.
gonna start waving them
Yep.
around.
You would have thought they would have mentioned if it was like up on a mountain or something, this cave, but no.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know.
Some sense of direction rather than just go right.
I feel like
Gone right,
I feel like this is a much better landmark than go right.
Exactly.
Fairly easier on you if you go them backwards.
Climb up the mountain. Yeah?
It is. It's easier on your knees.
Yeah, I guess.
You know so many like random ass factoids.
It's awesome.
You get this like a party thing. You're like, did you know if you walk backwards?
We're here.
Awesome. All right. Okay.
Just wandering, shambling outside.
Oh. Yummy.
And then I'm going to bless their hands. Totally didn't. There we go.
As long as they don't come up here and we're pinned from behind by some moose fighting each other, we'll be okay.
The moose pincer attack is insane.
Moose pincer attack.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Should be good.
Cool.
Ew.
Where's my neck?
Yeah, that was disgusting.
Don't break your neck, please. I can't fix you from that.
Is everyone ready?
I got better.
So, what's the plan? We're just gonna hit
Clear 'em out.
the escalator, figure out what we're dealing with, or just
Strong lioness. I mean, you are also.
There's a few that looks like they're armored. That looks like they do have some ability to use magic. They looked like they had magic radiating off of them. So
They're covered in ice.
be ready.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right. As soon as we round the bend, they're going to probably be able to sense us if they haven't already.
Damn. Yeah.
Yup.
Oh, fuck.
Did extermination, so.
That is.
Mind the cliff edge.
That is. Yeah. That's a cliff. This is. All right.
Well.
Get a wall going. Yeah.
Oh.
They also have a wall, and we'll have a wall. Okay.
Yeah, we
Well,
will.
fortunately, we have ways to go through walls.
All right. Let's get him.
one. We got more corn out of the cave. Yeah, I'm gonna start peeling them. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, this is a skinny area.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is.
In we go.
Yeah.
In we go.
Shambling from deeper within, I think, but this is going to be 2 by 2 at most.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the back line for now.
All right.
Move ahead.
Yeah. If I need to make an opening, just let me know. I'll let you guys in.
If Gavin needs to get swapped in, call it out.
Let me know.
Unless you guys wanna duck down a little bit and let Lux do his thing.
Hey, Lux.
Not in here. Hell no.
Come on. Are you doing it?
No, not in here.
Do it.
We'll cause an avalanche.
I don't want to hear it again. I'm just gonna keep pushing them into this fucking thing. Gavin, you want to swap them and see if you can just start peeling them off? That's all I can do is lightly burn them.
Gavin, push up. Reach, fall back.
There we go.
Pull you back, Ellie.
Okay. Oh, fuck, that is a drop. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, it stays. Okay.
There's a swim.
Oh, fuck!
Ellie gonna be coming in on your right. Over your shoulder.
Okay.
Watch that left side.
Okay, yeah, I'll watch this side. You guys take care of that, okay? I'll just yell at the top of my fucking lungs if anything comes out this way.
All right.
How you doing, Gavin?
Hold on, don't swing.
Okay.
Swap out here in a second.
There's a lot piling up.
Take steps back if you need to.
Take a step back. Switch with me.
Feel free. All you.
One had a good
Stop! Stop!
On your left.
You good?
Yeah, he's quiet.
Is it a
Stop!
or...
Path clear over here.
We're just gonna check around see if it goes around or not.
Got it. If something's there, come back. Call for us.
This is getting kind of crowded for just blade work. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna skip that. I've got claws.
You've got what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Fire from over top, so I'll save that for this one.
We have maces.
There's some big ice fellas over there.
Yeah.
Should we push back?
I don't know if
Well,
it
not with them coming in. They'll
I say
pincer
probably is gonna
us.
loop to the left. Yeah.
I think it's gonna
Push back.
We see all the way in the back.
All right.
Things up ahead.
I see.
If we want room, we should probably push in where
Gavin,
it opens
take
up.
my spot. I'll switch to ranged.
Me, you should have told me you had that kind of shit. Oh, I'm allergic, thank you.
Good to know. Apologies.
Yeah. No, that's good. Holy fuck!
Okay. I guess that's the back entrance?
I can scout around. Yeah, isn't he?
Holy shit! Look it up! I'm staying away from that. I mean, that sounds cool as fuck. I'm staying away from it. I'm allergic. I'm full.
Shout ahead, let them know I'm gonna scout around the other side.
Got it.
Okay.
Levi's scouting around the other side.
Oh! Hey, bud. Nope. You stay there.
There's a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
know. There's a lot coming.
He's hanging out. He's hanging out.
Yeah, okay.
Help on the left.
Still.
Stand back to the left. Big one.
Oh, he doesn't care. Notice. He is not fucking happy about that.
All right. I'll put my back into this one.
Yeah, they do not care. You can push him. Yeah, you just beat the living fuck out of him.
I don't think you want to try to block that out.
Yeah, I'm not
Pull back.
Fuck this one.
Pull back. Back out. Resay. Resay, back up.
We're gonna shield all this.
Let's pull them outside the cave. Outside, let's go.
Keep pushing.
Okay. I got you. Okay.
I got you. I got you.
Move. Yeah, I'm good. This is fucking whining, dude.
All right, pull back.
Yeah. No. How fucking important is this cave?
Pretty important by the sounds of it. Form out of this every night.
This is a fucking burial ground. I'm just thinking whether it's worth it to cave it in or not with this fucking beam. I'm just trying to.
There's also the chance that there could be someone. Oh, hey, look, I can see the behemoth from here. Yeah,
Oh yeah. All right.
they're beating the shit out of it. Over there. Oh,
At the very least, we trim their fucking numbers. I don't know how much of a dent we made.
There could also potentially be a caster in there. If they're the ones that are raising them.
Might be too small of a group. Yeah, no, I don't.
They didn't follow us out.
No, they didn't.
Caster or potentially a totem.
This pathway's too narrow for much larger of a force.
Take a moment to catch your breather. We'll make another attempt.
Probably shouldn't roar. I could probably let loose a little more though.
Yeah.
I remember you had something one time where you just enlightened yourself. You just bull rush. You think you can do that?
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, no, I like that. But
That
while
way
we're
you can-
out here, let's take a chance. Did anyone take any injuries while we're out here?
I'm pretty alright.
Doing all right. Yeah.
Down anytime you backed
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I was in it.
I
and it
definitely
was-
took a couple
it
of
was very
cuts, but
jarring me.
the healing I think has done its job.
Yeah. The healing did its job.
I think it's.
She's the best we got, so.
Then they might think that we were retreating. They might have broken out of a formation. If it's rushed, they might not be able to form back up a wall again.
I can push in hard then, and you guys follow up behind me.
The ones with spears seems to hold their ground. The ones with axes will charge people. That's what happened to me. So whatever they're using is going to determine their behavior.
Fuck about me.
All right. So.
And then the larger ones, yeah.
So Lux, you're gonna lead the charge. We'll let you do your thing to break through their lines. That way we can follow through. Spearhead formation, pretty much.
All right. When we get in there, hit hard.
I'll dive in slightly into the back line and drop the AoE.
Yep, yep, yep.
So you can back into it.
Got
Just
it.
let me do that first before you start swinging.
Yeah. I mean, if it's healing magic, if they have to walk over it, probably doesn't feel good on them.
Yeah, I was hoping that. I didn't see anything, but then again.
That also could have been what they crossed apart and then backed up.
All right.
Are you ready?
We don't want to give them too much time to recover. Let's get in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
On you.
Alright.
After you, Princess.
I'm gonna push in hard.
Got
You
it.
want to push in with them?
Yes, chef.
Gavin,
Let's go.
behind you.
Left side.
They got a few back there, but they're handling them.
All right.
Oh, we got something different here too.
Logs behind us is not stopping.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, those do nothing to it.
Back of the head. Back way's clear.
That terrifies me. Stay the fuck away from you.
You're all good. We'll make another push. See if we can get to this back end.
Everyone ready?
There's a drop here. Be careful.
Let me know.
Oh, thanks, baby.
You're adorable.
That thing is
Durable and thoughtful.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You good about that? I'm standing between you and him.
Unfortunately, I'm so close quarters. I wouldn't be so jumpy otherwise.
Just keep it pinned against that wall. Keep peppering with slashes of acid. It'll eventually start to wear a thing down.
Gonna hit it hard. Never mind.
It's fucking dead.
So happy I had my armor. Holy shit!
Yeah, that could go in your eye. God.
My bad.
Everything okay? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Josh?
I'm good.
All right, let's move up.
Cool, it goes forward.
And up.
Of course it doesn't end.
Got another 2 big guys with axes. Pull to your left.
Hi, bud. Oh, fuck.
What the hell was that trilling noise?
I heard that
That
too.
would be one of the axe guys who was coming down the.
I thought it was gonna be like a bird or something! Yeah, you got this, man! You know what? I'm just gonna provide you
Back of your knee! Back of the knee!
Okay. Alright. After you!
I promise.
Go! Back of the knee! Knee! 2 more. Assumedly.
Yeah, and there might be a third one hidden somewhere. One of those things. The weird, like, thing that was, like, on all fours briefly.
Yeah.
Ew. Yeah.
Jesus, I didn't think there'd be this many things in here.
Yeah.
That's why I
You
asked
didn't have a fucking.
what we were dealing with.
Didn't know, well, I mean, I didn't even know where we were going, so it also you didn't know what was in here.
I don't mean to worry, but a larger one is already stanced up down the hallway.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, then.
There's another one more to our left. Up ahead and to the left. Yes.
Oh.
Alright, I'm good. Alright.
Might have to go a little bit light on magic right now for myself.
I'll try to. I have a spare that I can keep going harder.
Are we good?
Fix thing. You're still muted.
Gavin, to your right.
I think so.
Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, that would be
3
that would
larger
be the
ones.
thing I was talking about.
What the fuck is that freak ass?
That is different.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what I saw.
Okay, well they're stanced up. They're pointing at us. They're.
Yeah,
They're
I
trying
think
to
Gavin
provoke.
has that one handled. I don't think we have to. Wait, Gavin,
Yeah.
hold your own over there.
They're raising more.
Oh my fucking! I don't. I'm really sorry that the way our options of using lore. This is not good.
If he's the slowest, tell him first.
If we're gonna do that, that's up to you.
What?
Risk a cave in with our roar.
Not worth. We're way too far in. Yeah.
Ice Golem. And the undead. Gavin, you're overextending.
Joshua, how are you feeling physically? Are you gonna be backing up close?
Do you need me up close?
That's up to you.
Looking from afar.
If you want to stay afar, I've got an idea.
Make it quick.
Pass me your on.
Enlightened.
What?
The material that sword's made of is gonna be probably a lot sturdier.
Physical blade really isn't doing much to a rock golem.
Want to try something? See how effective it is.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, focus that one, Gavin. Mace on rock is pretty good.
I'm just gonna cover it for you, just in case.
All right. Go back, go back. There it goes.
try something.
I got my shin really fucking bad.
Oh my fucking god! Okay, you take care of that one.
You guys are gonna feel a lot of wind.
Free saves by themselves.
Let's go! Down.
She got hit pretty bad, okay?
You just need to take a breather. Make sure her core is okay. She was surrounded. I don't know if she got her core or anything, but she was closely surrounded.
Okay. Brush beside the firestone. Sit off.
Okay. Double check her just to be safe.
Okay, can you still fight?
That's not confident, yeah.
Fall back. Get yourself healed.
Yeah, it's 3-on-3. Get back there.
Brother, that means I have to go a little bit crazy than you already have.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly a bruiser.
Shield for that.
They're moving.
Let me borrow this.
Okay, there. You want that big one?
Yoink.
What do you mean?
Holy support from afar. I can't take another hit like that.
Feel your
Back of the knees. Back of the knee.
Gavin, step back.
Stand back. Pick your poison. Y'all still want to be with us after that? I mean, they can't fucking talk, but it's worth a shot.
Are we not, you know, strong enough?
The last two.
I don't think the cave goes any further than that.
This is it.
Say one, brother.
Back up.
Which one?
We're really too much if Josh is in ranged. I don't get it. So.
If they push past,
Just hold for now.
you'll be the first one in the
Okay, as you say. Well, then I'm having someone watch behind us, please.
Thank you. Looks like they're going to let us take the first hit. If that's the case, make it count.
Just for us to proceed, whatever customs this is.
These might be warriors, undead of warriors potentially.
Yeah.
They were fighting like berserkers.
Brother, make a call.
We've got one coming up.
Very well.
The other's just clapping its weapon.
Into the neck! Didn't know that was gonna work!
Whatever that was, I didn't get rid of the last one. That's what's waiting for. Start. The spirits of the cave exiting now that their vessel's been freed.
Yoink.
Oh, thanks. You could have told me, like...
I tried.
Get in there. I'm not getting anything.
Come on!
To the party.
Hold on to your arm! One more. Get back! Let me see her. Slowly, Risa. Slowly. Take it slow. Slowly. You froze over for a bit. Take it real slow. Take it real slow, hey.
You said they got heat stones or something?
There is one in my body.
All right. Hey, look at me. How you feeling? All right.
I say that, but I'm too tired to fucking.
Pull out one of my heat stones. Here. Take it. Use it to warm yourself up. How are we walking? Everybody okay?
I don't think I can get to another fight for a little bit.
Well, good thing we're headed back.
All right.
Check around to see if there's anything.
I don't hear anything.
No, not for enemies.
Hi, bud.
Might have caused them to run.
I don't trust that.
Objective complete.
Remember
Ooh.
I wish they came in sooner, saw we were struggling, got more people. Nice to want things.
It's
I'm just gonna make it check to make sure there's nothing necromantic here that's been raising.
Sure. I mean, with the latent energies everywhere. I'm surprised. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if whoever's raising the dead is further the fuck
Yeah. This also took us a while. We probably want to start heading back.
Feel some sort of magic here. But with the presence of the ice golems gone, the magic's fading. There shouldn't be any danger of spawning in this site anymore.
Okay. He was just looking to see if there's any like physical things that had been causing it.
While you've had it, have you ever tried to push mana through this?
Its power's fading. It was the one that.
Not to any extensive degree. No.
We'll worry about it later.
The most I'm working on is casting with what you saw, not imbuing them.
Yeah.
The rune shatters.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
That was intentional.
Yeah. Alright.
If it's been aggravating this place for, I'm going to guess, weeks, given how many were in here, it was probably to destabilize whatever was here, to make it easier to overthrow or ransack or whatever the goal is. Infesting a cave full of undead to stay in the cave doesn't do you much good unless you're laying in wait for something else.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's speed up, catch up with the others.
I'll go as fast as I can.
Body blocking an axe is not fun.
Yeah.
You're right, it's not.
But it was either me or Morgan, and I kind of chose me.
Good man. Holy shit, it's bright out there.
Could be moonlight at this point. We were in for
Lux,
God know how
as you
long.
are starting to step out of the cave, you notice a bloody pendant on the ground.
Put your soul away. Come on.
Does this look fresh?
The blood has been dried up. It's been here for a while. On it, it's the name Mandy is etched on the pendant.
Can I tell if it is of northern design or if it was a traveler?
Seems to be local.
Local. Alright.
What is it?
Pendant. Potentially somebody who came up here. Trying to do the same thing we were. I'm gonna.
I wish there was something more we can do, but most of our supplies during the rain.
The local tribes.
You can say that. We are travelers. We are trying to find a town to seek refuge while making our way to our destination.
Where you headed?
Nearby. That destination happened to be the capital?
Is that
north or south?
Starting to get dark. We could head
For now,
Walk and talk. We can
executive call. For now, come with us. We'll regroup where we're safe.
to warm food and all that.
There is a town nearby that we are heading back to. You can have this back now. They
You sure?
torture me to thaw.
Alright.
I am warm enough that I can overcome it.
Let me know if you need it.
Yeah. How long was I frozen for?
Probably a couple minutes.
Conscious. I don't have consciousness when that happens.
You guys would know better than me. How long was Rise frozen?
God, I would say. Yeah, a couple minutes, 5 at most, give or take.
Less than 10.
Yeah.
All I remember is that one of the icicle things grazed my leg and froze it to the ground, and then
Supposed to have
next
fast.
thing I know, I'm on the ground.
Morgan.
Okay.
Hit me.
Morgan.
Lining up to hit me.
What?
Taking up the rear.
They're not. You can
When we get back, can you look at my hand?
It'll be fun.
Singed it a little bit.
Probably when I do get back and I can go need to check to see the core around me. I think I think it glanced to one of the ones that passed sword through my torso.
It was a
Sure
good
that it didn't,
investment. I can draw it on the ways. I'm not that bad.
Mom never loved you.
Oh shit.
Sun's probably gonna be down real soon. Let's start picking up our pace.
Right.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Back in my day, I would run circles around the both of you.
Yeah, but now you're just old.
The moose battle is up ahead.
You'll get where I am. I'll be laughing from
Oh, yeah. I heard Sky North are some of the best. Night Sky, rather.
They're nice.
That's the one thing you'll like about this place. The Northern Lights. Beautiful as hell.
We'll have to enjoy them once we're back.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's a moose.
We're almost there. About another 2-minute walk.
Oh, it looked right at us. You said that and it looked right over here.
I swear it can understand common.
Keep walking.
As long as you don't get too close to it, it won't be great.
I don't hear fighting
very
over
territorial.
behemoth anymore, so hopefully that means that they won.
I also don't see any moose.
Let's not stop for the big moose if it is there.
Okay, we'll just let somebody else know that it's there.
I don't think we're gonna have time to get it all the way back.
But until we see it, it is Moosent.
Moosent.
Moose.
It's coming for revenge. No. No revenge, that is bad. Quite so.
Depends on what the
Joshua and Gavin are falling a little behind. Let's give them a second.
Come on.
Alright, lads. One torch up front, one torch below with the boys.
Alright.
I'm moving right next to you because I want to.
Sure you don't want to be by the fire?
I will be fine now that I am.
Yeah, as long as she stays moving.
It's moving and also getting attacked by ice magic is what causes it to not be able to keep up with the heat. Although
Oh my god.
it's working as well right now, so I think it probably got broken a bit.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you lot up here?
We're heading northward towards Isidel to aid in the fighting up there.
That's certainly something.
We're part of the CAF. Soldiers, are you?
These fuck-ass animals. They bring me comfort.
We were in the cave by request
Not
of
for
the
me.
town.
Not for me.
For me, the previous one was scooting, but that one was running.
Scoot.
That one's scoot. That one's scooting.
For all your information, the students outside of the town will hear a faint sound of a bell ring.
Looks like they're ringing the church bell.
Bell ringing from the church. That's probably them calling for us, likely. But this is the town that we are currently taking refuge in for the day.
Yeah, we can just cut across.
Stay here as well.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
We're gonna cut across here.
Thank you, young lady.
Preferred path.
Small child? No.
And we came from pretty far back that way, so...
Was it this, like, the one this tall?
No, it's more taller.
All I know is that I think if they're brothers with, if they're the older brother of the much shorter child, they said something about wanting to go play out on the ice, like on the lake.
Swear I'm seeing something look like a fox or the like with piercing red eyes.
If they headed towards the ice, they might be out there.
Back that way?
Right there. Saw it twice. I can't tell if it, once I took notice, it ran off or what. Couldn't quite make it out.
Not sure.
Don't know.
Let's get in for now.
With piercing eyes at nightfall is a little concerning.
Not coming towards us.
You guys get this locked down. I'm gonna go get them. Okay?
Yeah.
You're in charge of the front gate. Make sure nothing bad happens.
Oh, okay. They're bringing it back.
There's wolves.
Oh, my fuck.
There's wolves on the outskirts.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna attack a
Someone
large group of
running
people?
to the left.
All right.
They attack people sometimes.
We'll keep an eye.
Though I don't think they'll approach these.
You two, Lux, go help her. She's already injured and she's pulling her on a sled. If you can run and help.
Cleared out.
We just went in a fucking death trap of a cave. I don't think you can think
Hey, bud.
Status report. We have
Killed a shit ton of undead.
Like, felt like 30 to 40 undead, larger ones
we
with
just spent
axes
last
and the like.
almost 2 hours fighting two
And we
Two?
was in a cave.
Nice.
Nice. We don't think we can
was
put
awful.
it through the door, but I think we should try anyway. We're not leaving this out here after spending 2 hours fighting. One body.
The horns
This one's
might be
still
the
intact.
issue, but if you can finagle, perhaps.
We need to squeeze this through the door.
All right.
Any ideas for how we can do that, Zachary?
I think it's what? I just seen things.
We need to get this through the door. We can't leave it out here after spending that much time hunting it.
Chip off the armor. You're gonna want to carve away that and then chop off pieces of meat. Large bags.
Pull it
Send
to
them
the
in.
side. We'll just remove the head and that should let it go through.
Or at least try to remove the antlers.
Snow to keep it fresh and cold.
Outside in the snow, but we want it inside the walls, maybe, no?
If you can fit it through that, then
Yeah, I think that's what they're wanting to do.
Can I get two strong people to cut off the horns? That's the bitch. Do it fast.
I don't have my hammer on me.
Here.
Bring me some butcher blades and...
We've arrived.
Light blade.
Okay, fine.
I'll
Do
just
it
slowly work it through.
Zach, on this side, can you grab the horn? I need you to tilt the head upwards towards Lux. There you go. Alright, Lux.
Alright.
You know where the vertebrae would be? With
Yeah.
the neck bone? Go right underneath it, lodge the blade, and push upward. What the
fuck are you wearing?
I'll explain in a minute.
Now,
when we're inside.
Now, wedge. Now, both hands, and start to wedge.
Can't use my other hand right now, but I will wedge up anyways. Yeah, I singed my hand.
Okay. Keep it. If you feel the bone, go pull out and get around the bone. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Okay. There we go. Rotate the neck. There we go.
The horns start come on. Seems you have a much better chance of fitting into the front gate.
Light blade. I'll take the horns.
Alright. Well, it came off as a set, so that's actually pretty good. And you went around the neck bone and the skull. Drag the horns in.
Let me get these through.
Once you guys say everything's through, I'll close them.
Watch your left. Coming through with a big set of horns. Where should I leave this? I'm gonna put it right here.
That's good.
Good thing it's made of flesh, or else that would be impossible.
That's huge.
I'll get Morgan to look at my hand real quick now.
It's where we can carve it up and store it inside the smoker.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's the room with behemoth. Yeah.
Well, you see, a man not from the north, he wandered here and spread great secrets that caused so many problems here in the north.
Aye.
Hi.
Truly a magician of our era.
I'm losing my patience.
Yeah.
I need to like be somewhere quiet for a little bit.
I wonder if we can get up there. There's stairs that go up on the wall. If you want to go up there, I can meet you up there in a bit. I just want to get my hand looked at real quick.
Sure, go ahead. Stay away from
Yeah.
jackass villagers. Just
I'll come meet you.
Do not believe so. I believe everyone is being tended to or has been tended to. I was probably the worst for wear because I was an
that
idiot.
was found outside. Who picked that up? Was it Gavin?
The pendant?
Yeah.
I've got it.
Show
Thank
it
you. I think
to
they're working on bringing them in now.
I just in case they might recognize what it is.
Father.
Over there, I think you were looking.
Yes.
While we were up by the cave, I found a pendant on the ground. I don't know if you would know the individual it belonged to, but it looked local.
My core a little bit.
Oh boy.
This belonged to a girl named Mandy. She was supposed to leave with the others not too long ago. Sister, take a look.
Oh. Wasn't... Thank you. She was far too young. It's a shame that she passed. I was hoping that she would have a better life.
It's a shame she was taken so soon.
Yes. We thought that we thought that she went with the others when we were ordered for the evacuation. But you returning this, it not only brings back hopefully comfort if we ever see her family again, if they return, but it shall be returned to them as soon as possible when they get a chance. But I'm sorry, it's just she was a young girl, sweet one. She always came to church, gave flowers to honor, all those who have passing, worship, everything.
Sounded sweet. We'll be sure to give her what she deserves.
Yes.
Well, you gave her family what they deserve, comfort.
I'm glad I could help.
We shall hold on to this until then. What of the rest of your comrades after the little thing I sent out for you to do?
Everybody's mostly together. We had a good healer with us.
Two giant beasts, one of which fell on top of me.
I see.
Good to hear.
Sister, why don't you head back to the church and take this little basket? We'll hold on to it till then.
Of course.
Forgive her. Helene and her were close.
I understand.
Forgive me, just it's been a rough few weeks.
I could imagine.
Yes, so, what exactly inspired when you left?
We ran into quite a few undead. I'd say anywhere between 40 and 50. They were in the cave but wouldn't leave. Our paladin, Gavin, found a rune far in the cave.
A rune? What do you mean by that?
I'm not sure on the specifics, but he sensed magic from it. I would talk to him more about the more intricate details of it.
Who do you wish for me to talk to about that?
Gavin, the paladin with the red hair.
And where is Sir Gavin?
He will probably either be in the tavern or maybe down towards the square. If he's not up by the church.
Very well, I will speak to him as soon as possible, but again, I thank both of you for returning it, and we again, very appreciative for your help for
It's the least we could do.
Father, if you're looking for Gavin, I saw him go into that big building there.
Yes?
Oh. He must have walked right past me.
Yes, I was saying something about needing his armor fixed to one of his classmates.
Perhaps, if you can fetch him, or if you'll allow me to come inside so I can speak with him.
By all means. Let's go find him.
Understood.
We're merely guests in your homestead.
Mhm.
You can go wherever you'd like.
I usually don't go in other places besides the church.
That duck is so fat.
Perhaps I can tell the birds about the gospel of tomato basil.
Morgan, in a bit, I'm gonna need you. Thank you.
If you're looking for Gavin, healed and medical.
Alrighty.
Then he's not moving.
Gavin, we have a guest.
Father.
I'll leave you two to it.
Thank you. That's much appreciated.
Of course.
So, I suppose the travel went well.
Alright, I need to go get my hand healed. Where? There. I burnt my hand.
Johnny.
When did you burn your hand?
When I did the... I don't know what to call it yet.
Is it something you've always wanted to do, or just kind of...
No, I just tried.
Winged it. Winged it. Kind of... Nothing new there.
I kind of just mashed together the properties of two of my spells and... Ooh, good as new. Thank you, thank you. Friend-shaped. Alright.
So how would you say we did?
Considering the circumstances, I think we did okay. We could have done better. We could have done a lot worse.
Well, forgetting there's no plan, we got lucky.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Would have been
It
good
is-
to know that Ellie was not a fan of my variety of the light magic, but that's not something I would have known.
Thought I mentioned it. That is my bad.
Nope. That's fine.
Nope.
Thankfully, it was rectified in the moment.
Yep.
She's got an electricity weakness.
I figured as much given her reactions to it. Keeping a distance.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go find her. I'll be back.
I'm gonna get something to eat myself.
Ugh.
Morgan healed me up. The behemoth, like, smashed my whole body.
Hey, Birdie. Oh my lord.
That you couldn't speak to me. King of Hearts?
Hey, bud.
Seems like they realized it mattered a lot to me.
Not this way. I don't know if you're gonna listen to me. Can you help me find Ellie? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, come on. Oh. I'll follow you then. I'll follow you then.
My prior experiences with you, and I can't exactly say that they're completely unwarranted.
Back down here.
Though for what it matters, like I told you before back then, I'm not mad
Oh.
at you about it.
You lying to me? You little rascal. I asked it to lead me to you and it led me the other way. Ugh. Hey, bud.
I'm meaning to give you something. Sorry if it's a little weird, but I have a feeling that I might be needing the waters soon enough. So I wanted to give you something so you could call me back if you needed me. Victor has one too. Sorry, I just need to unzip my gambeson. It's probably a little weird.
I will look this way. I see.
All you do, just prick yourself with it. I'll drop a blanket on it. And be near the ocean. And just call out my name. Not just my name, my actual name.
You wanna whisper that?
Yeah.
Come over here.
Eileen Reese.
Okay.
Call it, and I'll hear you.
The ocean or any body of water?
If it connects to the ocean, I can make my way there.
Okay.
Won't work in a fucking pond, of course, but
As long as it's got some kind of connector.
yeah. And it's just you and Victor. So.
Okay. And keep it safe.
Please do. It's kind of super personal to have one of my skills.
I'll treat it as an honor then.
As you fucking should.
Any idea of when you think you'll be needed?
No, just waters are getting bad. And we never really got off of what was summoning all those deep ones.
Yeah.
There's always a progenitor, if you will, that sends them all forth from the plane of water, or whatever
Yeah.
fucking plane.
Wherever they're coming from.
Yeah. I know they me out there figuring it out. I don't know. I just have a feeling that it's gonna get bad in the waters, really bad. And if it gets bad enough, then all of us are basically cut off.
Yeah.
From making it back and forth. But we'll see. Just a hunch I have.
I don't have anything as easy to access when it comes to contacting me, but if you think you find something and you need help, send me a letter.
Can read Braille? Morgan can.
Learned for you.
Okay, cool. Easy enough then. Alright. I might turn in then.
Yeah. Not a busy day.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
How you holding up being back up here? The temperature?
I'm from here. I fucking love it here. Feeling my element.
Perfect.
Fuck that cave, but
Fuck that cave.
feel great. Fuck that cave. Fuck that old guy. But yeah. I'm just gonna do my rounds, make sure everything's good, and then.
Anything else you want to talk about while we're off to the side?
Not really, unless you have anything.
You know my deal. Unless you want me to go back over it.
Nah. It's kind of personal over there, so let's just.
Let's get going.
You do good.
Yeah.
Cave where the poorly estimated numbers were fine. It was just swarming with undead. You wouldn't have fun. There was light spells being flung everywhere like it was a fucking party. Lightning as well.
Giant behemoth.
Yeah, fun.
It was challenging. Party beast.
Can imagine. I had everything up here. But yeah. I couldn't do very much because I didn't want my heart to get fucking stopped by your brother's.
Yeah.
Just slinging spells like it was nothing.
Light and lightning.
Light and lightning.
Oh, there you are. It's fine.
Interesting
I was
combo.
trying to get rinsed, but I used the water.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, right. Am I turning early? I'm exhausted from that.
Rest up. Long hike to the capital.
We'll see where that takes me. Waters are getting bad, so. Let's see that.
Ellie probably is like.
Excuse me, gotta carry a very rotund raccoon to the food area.
Oh. A baby.
Are you good?
No.
Aw. Okay.
I'll be back.
He's never been good.
Okay.
They were called the Mark. No. They did have insignias upon their chests.
Are you good? No.
It was unclear to one. Most of them had it there. And it was always
I should check if my phone broke because I don't know if you guys heard that thump earlier. That was my phone. It fell. And the last time it made that literal same fall, it broke. We might have to add to the property damage. We'll see. Don't add just yet. Hold on. Moment of truth. Never mind. Where the fuck did my phone go? There it is. Alright, I'm inspecting. Chat, we're okay. Let's see. Do I have any notifications? It's TikTok. That's all. I don't think I have my TikTok advertised on my Twitch. I should do that.
Oh yeah, he blessed us twice. I don't know.
There you are.
I've sworn.
Aye.
Is that a sin against the light? Because he did like may the light guide you, and I was like, I don't want that.
What happened?
I'm definitely not a child of God. Does this hurt?
Good shit. Good job.
Yeah.
No, but there is a disgusting.
I don't know what I did.
It's really not the worst. I miss my wife.
You'll get over it. It's crap, by the way.
Catch up now.
Thank you.
Now that I've eaten something.
I'll sit down, shoot the shit somewhere.
If you'd like. Any more
Is there an-
questions to attend to, Captain?
I got nothing.
How you doing? Okay, cool.
I think, yeah, we're good.
I think Morgan's chilling.
They were in the tavern.
Okay.
Praise a behemoth steak next to Misty.
Oh, fuck.
And they're all seasoned.
Oh, shit.
I am interested to see how it tastes.
Okay.
And here I am.
I might.
Stew.
So I'm putting everybody on notice.
Yeah.
20 of those big stalker, skelly looking twig
Bruh.
guys outside. Yeah. There's a lot of them out front. Yeah.
Do they light on fire?
My job is never done.
Style. Keep information. Make sure that people are aware of what's going on. I don't want anybody
Mason.
getting caught because they go outside and they try
They're
to
weak.
fight these things.
They're weak to light. They're weak to light magic. They are durable as shit.
Have fun.
I'll go pop them. I use light and fire.
All day.
I'd say about maybe 20, 30 feet.
I'll go. Okay. I'll go. We're gonna go check it out.
Very well.
Our job is literally never done.
This should be fun. I use fire and I light.
Let's check it out.
Shooting gallery.
It seems like the more potent the light, the more they take.
Okay, then I'll have to shoot them a few times.
Because I was having an easier time hitting them.
Yeah,
There's about 5 of them at the gate.
Oh, the ones who sense the. What'd you say? The.
Oh my, that is not at all what Mason said.
There's one there. There's two there to the right, forward. There's a bunch by the gate. There's one over there to the left. just by those
Okay,
trees.
so
Probably more.
explain to me
I'll
what
do a
I'm looking at,
reminder.
because this is not what we encountered in the cave. I thought this was the one we at the gate.
You'll be better. I need to reinform Mason.
Okay, start again. There.
Confirm.
Yeah, I'm trying to advise her to not just. Yeah, just to not just stick it out till eat, you know?
Weird skeleton individuals? I don't know.
My information is useless. They were not what we encountered.
Week too late.
I don't know if they are. I don't know if they are or not. It's hi. It's the totems, right?
You saw them, right? The Twiggy dudes all the way in the distance?
In the distance.
Come on. Come on.
Mason, they were right in front of the. They could have been touching the door.
They probably moved since the last time we looked.
How are the birds?
Do we know where that is?
The whole thing.
Oh, good.
Anyway, the whole thing. For my teachings, anyway.
They don't seem to be approaching, although I did hear one tapping on the door.
No, Mason said these things were a lot farther out.
I think they're trying to get inside, actually.
Oh, that's another. Oh my god.
I mean, I can start lighting them on fire.
I wouldn't yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I see 13, 14. 14. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna call to get the civilians inside.
That was an accident.
That was an accident. That was not real. Close it?
Okay. It's closed. It's closed.
Keep it closed. Keep it closed. I'm gonna start getting your civilians inside.
These are foreign undead to me.
I'm following you. Let's go.
Hi.
Gavin.
Hello.
Come with us. We're gonna start getting civilians inside. I want you to kind of keep a watch on them. If you're still injured, I don't want you to fight, but I also don't want them getting got.
The church?
Church is probably gonna be best.
It's also technically
Start-
sacred grounds.
Start checking buildings. I'm gonna check upstairs in here. You check in there. Just check buildings. Clear. Anyone in here? No one. No.
Oh, hello.
Fighter. I'll keep an eye around. Are we destroying them? What's the plan?
It's one of those fucking scarecrow things from Bless, so...
Professor, destroy them or not?
The effigies, I was told to destroy them completely.
Understood.
Augusta said yes, to use light magic on them if possible. Destroy the effigies.
Destroy the effigies? Okay.
No? What did you hear? I heard it.
I did too.
I know I heard that.
This side seems to be clear for now. Let's check the other.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my lord.
I love today. Today's
What's up?
Today's great, Morgan. Today's great.
They're probably inside.
Okay, got told about that one already. I'm gonna check this wall.
They want us to.
You know where they're keeping him? I know we need to ask for permission to see him.
Prisons.
Who, Finn?
I believe it's Finn.
Yes,
Am I
Prison.
To the right?
Up and to the right, yeah?
You might be right.
Ask if they have people on him. He's the only one I can think they'd be here for.
Give it a check.
It's been my thought too, from what I've heard. Nothing else has happened, at least out here.
We think they're inside.
Oh, they already are. There was one behind Augusta when she was speaking right over there. And it
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was a little
Fuck.
large too.
It wasn't a wooden structure anymore. I don't know if it's the same thing or...
What'd it look like?
Large feather bipedal.
Okay.
Feathered.
Yeah. Connected. We need to destroy the effigies. Have we done that? The ones out.
They disappeared.
They disappeared.
Oh, awesome. All right.
They have materialized into what we're seeing now.
That is a good question. One that I cannot answer.
From what Augusta told me, that if you see one, strike it. If you hear it, just strike in that direction. It seems to be more once they're perceived, they just disappear. If there's one by me, I am just gonna strike the ground, so be wary of that.
Understood. Let's check more towards the inner city. Come on.
I'll keep the armor, but I don't know if having my magic in a more idle state will stress the the folk here already.
Tough to say.
I know people were told to stay inside, but still.
Why were they knocking
just
on the
walls.
gate then?
It might be a fear tactic. I don't know.
Never stops.
Nothing this way. Let's check the other side.
If these guys are anything like the ones that we had, that she summoned, keep eyes on Jamie and Lyneth as well.
Okay.
Jamie, Lyneth, they've been seen behind Augusta. And we have a bunch of people on Finn, and I know Lyneth is in there, so.
Alright. We'll keep us around.
Do they hate places like that, or out in the open like here in the square?
Church, light, and fires should be fine.
Okay.
Can they appear indoors? Or do they have to pop up from like snow or ice?
Well, one appeared behind her in the watchtower above the gate, so.
Oh, well, that answers that.
Fine, I don't think there's any, like I said, magic runes or any type of markings that helps them protect from shit like that. And they don't have a shaman here, so I think if the church being near lights and fire doesn't work, then we might have to stay indoors. Did they get close to either one of you?
No.
No, but they were right behind you 3 times. Like breathing down your neck close.
Yeah, I think I know why.
Why is that? Or would you rather not share?
I mean, not in the open.
Later then.
I'm trying to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think there's 6. Maybe.
Is there?
If you think about it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6. Maybe even a 7 if you think about it.
Oh, okay.
It's a good idea. Unless we can't go up there and we're off.
Oh my lord.
Thankfully, the crows should be okay. It's usually a good sign if they're around. Well, ravens.
Any particular significance if there's an abundance of them?
It's said they are messengers of the Father, carrying messages between the living and the dead. As they always watch over us.
Do they also congregate nearby these entities as well? Or is it just a coincidence?
If they're out to kill, and if they succeed, they get to eat.
Oh my god.
Comforting.
I guess from this point it's just wait till something happens.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the play. Can't exactly take the fight to the thing that just disappears, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a loop on the lower level. I'll be back. I'd rather do something rather than sit and wait.
Fair.
Just keep myself alert.
I'll stay with you in case they pop up.
You know, they say the most magical nights filled with mist. Hey.
Alright, so,
Who's over there right now?
a back room on the 3rd floor that threw snowballs at us. That was weird.
Who's over there?
What the hell was that?
Wow, okay. We didn't even go out for dinner.
Did you see it, Victor?
I've seen several of them hunting, yes.
Okay.
To attack, though.
There was the one that was right there watching you. Remember, we're up north. It's gonna get a lot darker. Hi, bud.
You don't want it, buddy.
I might be incorrect.
Be on guard. Stay near the light, as I hate to say it.
Oh, man.
Let's get you towards the center of town.
Lux, I'm a vampire.
I'm aware. I can still care about you.
Yeah, people do care about you. You know that, right?
I mean, the lights in the sky are
It is surprising, though.
full moon, and take it as you will.
For all my dark vision, I cannot see them.
Okay, buddy.
It's just the saying the shamans say.
It is really dark. I did not expect it to be this dark, but that is understandable.
How'd it go?
Nothing on the lower
good
level.
news is
There was one up here.
the duck is safe. The duck is safe.
I'll go light a few more torches around town.
Be careful.
Sounds good.
Did anybody figure out who he is?
I talked to him a little bit. Well, he says he was in a caravan moving along.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Yeah. He might have known him before that, though. I don't have the full story, though, so I'm hoping we get more on it.
Got it.
Just know who we're traveling with, you know?
No, I get you.
Well, one thing's for certain.
I get the feeling I'm aura farming, and I'm not doing so intentionally, and it really sucks.
I can't aura farm. I stand like this.
Definitely feels like he owes Finn, so
Full germs.
just gotta make sure that
Instantly aura farming.
locked down till we get to use it.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
Jamie. Jamie.
Fucking cryptid. I got this so goddamn
Brother.
so goddamn dark.
Brother.
Bruh.
Silhouette. I can barely.
Brother.
It's so fucking dark.
I looked at that shit and all I saw was
Holy
like
shit.
Might still be down there, but I haven't seen him come back up yet.
I'll go take a peek.
Okay.
Why does it?
okay.
That's the only reason.
He was
my
up
God.
by the watchtower on the left, last I saw.
I can't even see it. Where's the dim stars? There's one.
Oh, there he is. I can see him. Anybody else out here?
Quantas.
You're the last one, I think.
If the others went back in, then it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, up and in.
Weird.
No, been quiet for me. It's been quiet for both of you.
Up and in. Nope.
Close up the second round of doors.
That makes me think they've probably left then. Which is a good sign.
No.
Or they're specifically waiting to target someone of more fitting the description.
A little
Do we know if
light.
anyone's wandered around alone?
Exactly. Exactly.
They were kind of gathering by Victor over there a bit ago.
Another. I feel
I'm just trying to
If you
make
don't
sure
wanna,
to see if
like,
anyone else is
strangle me if I let one of my
seeing
Did you eat
anything
yet?
enough.
You know, they'll be like, what the
Yes,
hell?
I ate some of the food. I
Okay.
shared
And
half of
apparently
what I
you
caught off
saved
with.
me, so I have to save you.
Misty.
Okay.
You know?
Did everybody eat? Eat dinner?
No.
I don't remember.
Does
No.
anyone have reports of hearing the creatures
No,
around
I
when they've been allowed?
don't remember.
Okay.
Oh, maybe it was.
I wasn't gonna cook for nothing.
Nah, man,
Listen,
don't
I
worry
had-
about it.
I had glue in my face.
No, you're
I
good.
don't know what
You
happened.
and Victor out there when you had them recently?
Oh
He
yeah.
took care of it.
I,
Me and Victor chatting and then
Augusta, did you eat?
weird
I
noise.
didn't even know.
No, not yet.
Okay, boy. Okay,
Chase,
boy.
Chase,
Okay,
Chase,
boy. Okay, boy.
Do I call them
Oh,
steaks?
thank
They're
God.
technically like chicken.
I was trying. I was
Steak.
trying.
Oh.
It's slabs of meat.
They're meat.
I can just kind of
Yeah, I'll grab a bite to eat.
perpetual light.
A little bit of
Mm.
meat.
Not to
I'll
be
try to
in this
find that
square.
Behi meat.
The he meat.
Maybe.
Behi steaks.
I mean, I don't know.
Hey,
Okay,
can you
well,
make
that's
sure
cool.
that the people
Peace
inside are
out.
okay?
We moved everybody to the
Can she grab food?
church.
So I don't know. Maybe
I mean, like in the you know,
start.
impromptu medical.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted
Ah.
to go in there. She went in here.
I'm really surprised that the duck is listening to me. You know, I had a raccoon and a duck listen to me today.
It's chill like that.
Remember when I sipped the raccoon on Victor?
Yeah.
Yo, we should. Oh my god, I wish you'd have told me that. Cause I would have gave you the raccoon. I would have gave you the raccoon. He would have listened. He would have listened.
Nuh-uh. I'm looking at my watch. That's the hour.
I don't know.
See?
The duck just listened to me. I hope the duck's okay.
Something's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now because hard end is, or soft end is in half an hour.
Outside, so I came back outside.
Oh.
Like,
What?
What? In the building?
Why is it so
I
dark?
wanna go peek.
Wow.
It is dark in here. That's
Because we don't have the fucking moonlight, is what it is.
oh man, I hate this.
Wow.
I'm glad she's not behind bars.
What do you mean skill issue?
Anyways, listen.
It's a little dark in there. I'm gonna sit right here. I was gonna put on music, but this is so much more tense without. Jesus Christ. They need to fix that creaky ass door.
With what?
With what tools and what grease for a place that's on its last legs?
Let's go take a look. Hey, the door open. Maybe.
Oh. I mean,
Wait, where does this? Another one. What?
hey, what?
Wait, what?
I'm coming in.
Oh.
Please don't be alarmed.
She's gonna wake up and be like, what are you two bozos doing? I don't know. We're bored. God.
Okay, you'll be glad to know that the duck is safe and that the duck has secured the building. And it is definitely
So,
way darker in there than it needs to be.
like, where did the duck come from?
Keep asking that question. I don't know.
If it's the same one that myself and Gavin saw when the larger beast everyone hunted was brought in, it just kind of walked past myself and Gavin right before we closed the gate, just kind of minding its own.
Can we keep it?
So there you go.
I mean, it's been listening to me. It checked on the infirmary, so I mean, yeah, why not?
New friend.
Yeah, new friend.
Oh my god.
Wait, okay. If we're getting a new friend, we gotta figure out a name for new friend. We can't just keep calling him Duck.
Ask Victor to name it. He always comes up with stupid names.
Oh my god.
Orby.
Okay.
On the count of his shape.
Orby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Orby.
Professor.
Because it's a duck. It's a D.
Professor, we're trying to come up with a name for the duck because the duck is a cool person and well, not person, but it's a duck. But it's a cool duck. So we want to, have a proper name for the duck.
I don't know, Wiggles?
Wiggles. Wiggles is a name. I like Wiggles. Wiggles is going on the list.
Oh, I want to perish, but we got this.
Oh, there goes the duck. There they go. Alright. Did you guys get a chance to check on the bench?
It just jumped the wall.
Duck is crazy! I'm telling you, this duck is insane.
Ducks are birds.
They can fly.
They can fly, but I actively watched it make the motion of going up and then down over the wall. That bitch jumped.
Yeah, see, that was a jump. So, again, duck is crazy. Duck is insane.
I haven't checked on the church in a little bit, but I think other people have.
Okay.
We have a professor going up there now anyways.
What do you mean, nope? I mean, whoa, what was that? Oh, okay. Dude, we see the door burst open, and I was like, you look, man, we're ready. We're ready.
Well,
we were set.
like that.
Oh, I heard it. I was just like,
Look,
oh.
these drinks are expensive. They're rare. They're
It's okay.
delicacy.
Are you good?
Can't waste them all.
I just want to make food.
You know what I could do?
What?
Every sip, I can make them pay for tasting it. You owe me money.
Oh, me? I owe you money. I paid. I paid my tab over there. And apparently saved you? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, saved you.
Oh my lord.
Alright, I'm gonna go find trouble.
Where are we sleeping?
Don't worry, I'll belly out of something.
That's a good question. I thought down in one of the buildings down there. Now I'm not sure.
Where the hell did everybody else go?
I have no fucking clue.
I think up by the church.
I saw Chips go over there. I think I can see him over there in the dark.
That's Cortez that's walking. I can just tell by his fucking silhouette.
I can tell that's his fucking gun.
Oh, I didn't even notice the gun at first.
Bro's reverse blind.
I just know it's him.
What?
My aura.
You. Yeah.
That's how I feel. That's what happens with Victor.
Any of the townspeople around
know how to open the door.
I think all of them are up by the church if they're around.
Gavin and Augusta are talking over there.
Yes, I'm aware.
And two of them just went down to go see where the other townsfolk were.
Oh.
I do like the Borealis
That's pretty cool. Very pretty. Okay. My body hurts. My hammer is bent or fuck because I got trampled.
You know, fair enough. Just relax. Sit by the torch. Relax.
I'm gonna sit next to Morgan. Yeah. I'm gonna keep them warm. Whoa, that's crazy!
Oh wow! Thank you.
Oh wow!
I love both of you, but god damn it.
What?
Damn it.
Mason, can you unbend my hammer for me?
Yeah, sure. Here, give me your hammer. I'll unbend it right now.
Okay. It's really fucked. Here.
Okay, here. Hold on. Here, let me.
So
oh,
fucked.
okay, hold on. Yeah, nope. Actually, I can't do it. That's my arm. That's my arm. Sorry. Broke my arm earlier. I forgot
Did
about
you
that.
see Gavin?
Yes, and it's gonna take some time to repair the deep gashes that are in the back of his armor.
And the dent.
It's gonna take some genuine effort.
Mm-hmm.
We can do the best we can, but with what resources we do have, I don't know how much I can do. We'll have to see if we can talk to the blacksmith first thing in the morning.
Look, if you need
Yeah,
a
you know
torch
what?
lit, I am here. I do arson too. Yeah.
I do arson too. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I was using the singular torch. You're not better than me, singular torch. I am the fire. Yeah.
Yeah, you
You know
get
what? Here's a genuine question. Why have you never superheated the head of your hammer?
I do.
Because it softens the metal.
Oh, true.
You alright?
Peachy.
I can tell.
Well, I have to do these decisions anyway once I get home.
Where's that crow?
But I'm getting the feeling they're not gonna do anything.
That crow has glowing white eyes. That crow is fine.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's noticed that.
Yeah.
The only one
Try
that does.
getting them with some of this. It's a little bit of meat from the behemoth.
Oh. Would you like some meat sandwich?
I don't like this.
No, me neither.
A lot
It
of tension
got
for a lot of quiet.
it got way too quiet.
I'm not moving.
I want to take another look around.
Because we're up here, there's nobody else down there.
Didn't people
There's
go?
no one else.
Two people went down there. They're down there now.
Is there? I was gonna ask that big animal down there. Was there
No, not anymore. It's been cut up and moved.
There's always going on and on about Sertali this, Sertali that. Nerali all about Gaia. The werewolves with. I don't remember who's the other guy.
I can barely see a thing, but even so, there's nothing back here.
Yeah, looks clear back here. Let's check the other side and then we'll dip down.
Some people aren't strong enough to do that. Unfortunately.
I think we should figure it out on our own.
Well, obviously we have to. Because to be fair, all I have is anger. Because there's been nothing to help.
I don't think they're bold enough to come up by a church, but never hurts to check.
At least not the interior from the sound of it. I don't know if they'll go around the edges of it.
Yeah.
Clawing at the stone. I don't know their customs, their ways, anything.
Yeah.
The only answers that really matter are the ones that you figure out by yourself. No?
Yeah, but Jamie, the darkness is gaining power. And the forces are growing.
Yep.
I mean, I think they're like a medic. I think maybe. I don't know. Talk to the priests. I'm sure they can help you. They can be like, bless. And there you go. You're good.
Sure, I'll go see if they're in the.
What's up?
Glowing one again.
And the duck.
Don't squint at me. Crow of suspicion and mistrust. I like that bird.
This might be a case of they're just kind of watching and creating paranoia.
Yeah.
To what end? Until we sleep? Huh.
We'll be sleeping in shifts anyways.
Exactly.
Or they see me
I
with.
saved you so many times.
You must fall through the ice while you're fishing. You must fall off the tower.
Exactly.
She had to try to not make you fall.
I feel like you were gonna say something else with that first
Chicken
sentence.
chased you. The chicken chased you.
Well, where's everyone else then? The church?
Church, it seems like, or walking around.
Going on by the church, also known as Chips and Jamie kind of having a moral discussion or whatever the fuck's happening.
Oh, tit for tat again?
Gonna stay away from that.
And then everyone else is, I think, in the meeting talking to Finn.
What do you mean? She didn't even know.
Something about reading? I really don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not
She
really
was
business.
flirting.
No. I was just teasing them. The girls there. Because they were like, wait, what?
She doesn't know you well enough.
It's fire. It's warm. Come here. Yes. Come hang out with us. This is CT's table while we're here, by the way.
So I've heard.
If only the bird could get on the table.
They're under it.
If only.
Perfect.
I think we just chill until bed.
Seems that way. Which I don't mind, given everything we had to do earlier today.
Oh, sorry. Right. Come in.
Friend.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. I'm gonna put music back on. The anime, I think.
Every time I look directly at you, it gets really dark.
Oh my god. At who?
You.
Me?
You.
Should only be a couple more days, I think, till we get up there.
As long as we keep pace, hopefully we're in Isidel sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
But I'd rather get there now before the trail gets cold.
I don't blame you.
It's already been about a week since I heard anything about something matching their description any longer. I'm gonna get concerned they've been moved again.
Yeah.
Did you find something new?
I didn't realize how much he fucked up the side of my hand.
Uh-huh.
I never really thought about it. I just kind of looked at it.
Yeah, there was almost no skin there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Up there.
You're lucky to have a hand at all.
Yeah. My whole... everything. There's more. If you could believe it.
Seeing this, I can believe just about anything.
Yeah. A bear. Yeah, that was that was the excuse I used, by the way. I don't know if I left that out or not.
A really, really big bear.
Yeah. He backed off on the condition that I didn't say anything. Didn't really give me a story to go with though, so I just had to make it up, and I said a bear and I stuck with it.
Sid backed you up.
Yeah. We just kinda went with it.
Believe it.
No.
No.
But I stuck to my word and he stuck to his. It was a really shitty lie, but considering the state I was in. And then they sent me out on a mission like the next morning.
Yeah, they did.
Yep. Diplomacy.
Head of diplomacy squad. Can't lie.
I wasn't back then.
Well, you are now.
Yep.
I don't think you can lie. Don't.
How do you know?
I don't know. Have you come up with anything better than a bear since then?
I don't need to lie about Black One.
No, you don't. But but if it happened now, what would your excuse be?
Bigger bear.
That what you would tell father?
No. Fuck no.
What would you tell father then?
The truth.
If you needed to keep to your word, though.
There's a lot of necromancy in the area. I could say somebody revived a powerful warrior. Wouldn't.
It might work.
Yeah. Feral vampires.
There was a lot of those.
Surprisingly, I don't think they ever got through the armor.
I burned one.
Oh.
The one time I managed to kill something.
Damn.
2 times. It was both those. Yeah, I melted its head off of its body.
That's pretty good.
Well done.
Does not seem to work the same here with the undead here. Fucking sucks.
They're probably a little more durable.
Yeah. Well,
They were.
Feral vampires are very durable.
Were they?
Yeah. Generally. And they did have a weakness that was pretty obvious if you knew what to go for.
What was it?
To go for. Underneath their plate, their chest.
Oh. Didn't know that.
Okay.
I
Be that guy.
I'm trying not to.
You are.
I'm trying not to.
Go fuck yourself.
What the fuck? I'm trying not to.
It's not my fault I see them having the same strength level. What am I gonna do?
Get him. Beat him up.
Fucking die.
Yeah, I guess what Ellie said really holds true. Nothing is immune to just hitting it hard enough. Now that I'm like thinking back to that. I mean, shit, I made Blackwin skid back and I still had my restraints on. Yeah.
As don't charge head first into every problem. Usually works out, yeah.
Yeah, usually.
He stopped doing that a while ago.
Good. I'm gonna find a church pew to start sleeping on.
Yeah.
Wake me if they actually start coming around again, yeah?
Okay. I don't think I'm too far behind you, to be honest.
Very well. Once we get to Easterdale proper, I'll leave this in your care, especially if people actually know who our family line is.
Yeah.
The elders should have it.
All right. I'll see if I can get a hold of a spare for you or something.
We might be able to find something in Easterdale. If not, I'm not too bent up about it.
Okay.
You saw how I fought in the cave. I can always just do that.
Love for you to have fallback options, though.
That's what the short sword's for.
That's already your fallback.
Good night, you two.
Take it easy. What's up? What are you thinking about?
What would have happened if Gather didn't shield me?
You got to you in time. I know it's kind of a spooky thing to think about. Tell me. Speak your thoughts. Even if it's just little bits.
You won't always be there.
Morgan,
Yeah.
Tia needs you.
Coming in.
Okay, bring her in.
Coming in.
Oh.
Yeah. Close the door.
Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Is it?
Yep.
There you go.
I'm gonna give you guys some space.
Yeah. I'll be right outside.
Oh, okay.
You want me in here, Tia, or outside?
Wherever you want to be, Doris.
I'll be right outside.
And here they come.
What is that noise?
The spirits.
Well, one of them's still here.
We probably need to do a quick look around the place just in case.
Wouldn't hurt.
Something was cast, so might attract more fuckers.
You saw it too, right? Not just me.
No, that thing was right behind you.
It was like breathing down your neck.
Sure.
Yep. It was ready to bite you.
And I will take the full responsibility once I tell Barry and all that happened. I better not be making those decisions again.
I'm gonna keep an eye on our tavern group.
I'm very unbalanced.
Just me.
Do you want to talk about it now, or do you want to get rest?
I don't really know. Honestly.
Kika, thank you for the raid.
I'm very shaken. I won't lie. I don't know what I was expecting.
No ASMR.
I'm sorry.
What time is it? Oh, Fox, if it wasn't 3 in the fucking morning, I would scream. Once upon a time, there was a stinky scrimbo named Fox. It being 3 AM hasn't stopped you before, let's be real, yeah. They're yelling out there.
This is going to mean for me going forward.
Can you give us a minute?
Oh. Of course.
What is it that the queen gave you?
This folder. Where? It said, she said,
Archer. Oh.
that if I started to drift too far, it would help hold me together. How bad is it?
Not bad at all. Minus the unbalanced issue.
Yeah, that's that kind of sucks.
I think we could figure out how to maybe shape your feet gloves in a certain way so it's easier for you to stand.
He's in the inn right
You wanna
now,
talk to
but
me
I'll let you
sometime?
go in there after I let you know what Kevin, where did you go?
Aw.
Don't let Briar hear you say that. He was a stapler.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
It's very possible that this is a result of your pin. But it's very possible that it saved you.
I believe it. I can't really.
What kind of magic he used?
It was dark.
It could have pulled, it may have pulled you further.
All other attempts to ever break this curse has failed, so
This
one
may-
So
more
from what he explained, is
She's
broken, but
inside.
it's now needing time
apparently
to heal
self.
in a way, or I need to heal it.
Ooh. So, we thought this was the only way to fix a problem?
It was an opportunity.
An opportunity to work with a madman?
It all kind of happened really fast, and I've already been looking into this for long enough already. The worst that would have happened is I died. And I'm dying anyway.
And what about the rest of us? The promise to help you. Actual people that cared about you. What if you died?
Then I would have died.
I hope it was worth it. I'm going on patrol. Set people on the perimeter. We don't want any monsters getting in while we're sleeping.
Before you go, two things. One, there is a note that he wrote that he wants to try to get sent to Kay regarding some of the information that he has. He's okay with anyone else reading it before it's sent. But on top of that, the wands that I had taken from him and gave over to Kay, apparently it never made it to where it was supposed to go. The people that break out, the people that broke out, they have that wand. And he knows where they might be.
If you're going on with this discussion, could you please move it outside?
I'm follow you to the wall.
Yeah.
Come
Have we seen
It was done right there.
anywhere?
It was dumb. It was stupid. It was
Not
so ridiculous.
recently.
Zachary, if you need to look anyone this, I'm the one.
Trying to give them something.
But you didn't know.
I didn't think he would
Fine,
do
you want?
anything, honestly.
You weren't there when he was around. He's fucking mad.
But maybe he has really helped me.
I don't think it was him. I think he started something. I think he started something.
I was worried they were gonna fight.
He could have turned you into a nightmare.
Just want to go back to what I was. I know. I'm not supposed to be be here.
All in all, you're a step closer. It was a bad choice, but it's a choice you made. And now we need to live with it.
1,000,000%. She's trying to stick to her guns, but she's like very clearly shaken. And Zach coming in and yelling definitely didn't help.
I don't care. He can be mad at me.
For now. Let's see what we can do about figuring out moving.
Oh. What? Huh? What was that?
Everything all right?
One of them was in here.
Okay.
I'll keep moving around then and close the
Double check buildings. Don't let anybody be alone.
Understood.
We'll have to get moving eventually.
Yeah, no, I should probably get moving sooner than later.
Does it feel like they're too long?
It's actually not that bad. Just gotta find the center.
Just gotta lean forward a bit, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe put your hips forward a little bit. Try doing a lap around the fire pit.
You alright? I gotcha.
I think I can walk for now.
What's really important is trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
On snow.
Oh.
I can probably talk to Mason and get him some. Get back inside. Talk to Mason about getting.
There it goes.
Yep. About getting special shoes for you. I'm also from the north, but it doesn't get super icy where I live. But we shoe our horses in such a way that makes it easier to walk on stuff like that. It's more like stone. That might be kind of slippery.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with being shoed?
Yeah, sure.
I can figure something out. If not,
I think it'd just be an interesting experience.
I don't want to overwhelm you, but at the same time, getting your mind elsewhere is best. You look great.
Thanks. I'll just do a couple more laps.
Are you alright, Morgan? I don't know if it actually made contact or not.
I saw the hands.
Okay.
It's
scared the shit out of me, but
It.
I'm okay.
That was the first time I saw it actually go at somebody.
Maybe talk to Gavin just in case. I don't want to think that was going after you. But with whatever Finn did of being dark magic, maybe it'd be a good idea to just have him check.
That's fair.
Just to be safe. Okay, well.
Should be. I don't hear anything outside.
And there's people. Down you go.
I am concerned
About.
everybody else.
I'll handle it with me.
Gotcha.
Doing one loop. Nobody else leaves. A few of the effigies are floating around.
You got it.
We'll give a couple knocks when we come back.
Can I help you?
Don't just stare.
What happened? They said you were cursed.
And this is the lessening of a curse. She's not human, clearly. Cursed to be one.
I can hazard a guess what she is, then. Interesting. There are several up in arms about your choice to enlist Finn in this.
Right, well, let's say it was an exchange of information. This favor for getting to know more.
And you are positive he didn't corrupt you or make it worse?
If he tried to, she was
I
protected.
don't think so.
I trust the Queen's magic.
The Queen? You mean the Fae Queen? What does she have to do with this?
As I got a boon, so did she. If Finn did try to corrupt her, I'm gonna say it's safe to say, to assume that it stopped it.
Your choice. Though I am curious. I've been told at a very young age that unicorn blood cures vampirism. Merely a myth, though, I'm sure.
Get out of the way. My door's gonna whip open and get you.
Someone shut that.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
than wanting it for themselves.
Almost pulled everyone down to the drain with him.
So is this what you wanted to talk to me about?
Now the people that basically rode on those coattails want to do it for themselves for nothing but their own gain.
Yeah, I'll be
They
alright.
have to
Somebody gets something out of it.
Alright.
And they
Anything
have the
feels off,
tools
just
to
let us
do
know.
it. They are not stopped.
So I think all the effigies are pretty much done with, besides maybe the ones that are following Reese around, given her bad mood.
Hopefully that's the end of him.
Still up here.
Oh, yeah, and the one following Jamie around, 'cause that's gonna be permanent.
One tried to grab Morgan a little bit ago.
They were just surrounding me and just trying to scare me, but
They're
honestly,
spirits
they're
at the
not.
end of the day. You bit them well.
The night and the cold begin to seep into the village.
So everything
Miscellaneous sounds.
Pretty okay.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
animals
We've
or
got in our
spirits
ears.
creep in.
Yeah, giving us the ending.
A darker night for most. Some of you begin to fall asleep. The rest, you have 10 minutes to finish your conversations.
Never mind.
TLDR, 10 minutes to cards down.
Thank you.
Nothing major otherwise.
Okay, but the arm's moving again.
What? This one?
Do you feel
Oh, I could move the arm. It's just I singed my hand.
I feel fine, all things considered.
What did you grab that's hotter than mine?
getting used to balance?
Pushed a little too much mana through it.
Good night, everyone.
Take it easy.
Usual.
Have a good night.
Stay safe.
It's worth it.
Have a good night, you two.
Might be best to get inside for the night.
Always looking for the easy way out.
You look pretty.
Thank you.
I am going to
Be
return
nice to me.
If you need absolutely anything, I will probably be down in the main tavern.
You have to be so nice. You have to be so nice to him.
No, you don't. You don't have to be nice to him at all. He's stupid today. He almost hurt himself.
Actually, he helped make it so that my body did not get shattered when a giant frozen monster froze me solid because it stuck my leg to the floor and then shot ice at me. So, you do have to be so nice to him right now.
Risa said so.
So for the life save thing so far today, Taya's up 1 on you though, 'cause she saved me twice technically.
Why'd you almost die twice?
Giant creature almost stepped on me and then threw me into a tree.
And threw a tree at you, to be fair.
And threw a tree
probably.
at me. A burning tree.
It's not a contest, Cortez.
Not a contest, but I'm winning.
It's not a contest, it's a skill issue.
Why is everybody getting too used to doing that? You are all getting too used to me.
Because you're being silly.
Oh, you have a stronger.
I'm gonna come chill with you guys, unless you want me to schmoove. Oh, fuck the...
I'm gonna be right here because I don't want to be a receptacle.
Fair.
On the opposite side. Why is there so many fires in here? I'm gonna overheat. Alright, I'm gonna sit over here.
Surprisingly, Cortez, we are in a place
Someone shut the
where
door, please.
There is a lot of cold and ice, and they're used to this all the time.
Hi, I'm the one that's used to this all the time.
Okay, but you don't need 3 fires in 1 room.
Poor Victor is asleep over in the corner.
My brother doesn't even sleep.
Alright. I'll take first watch of...
when I'm going to
Double
bed.
shifts. Wake me up in a little bit when you head outside, though.
I think I am also going to get some sleep.
Okay.
The good one. Sleeping on this bench.
Oh, buddy, you're gonna fall.
No, I'm pulling this one close to me. There you go.
What about the one behind you? Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. There you go.
Ah, there we go. Multiple benches.
You're a little rat.
Okay.
Oh, good night. You're gonna have a great sleep. And I think that's it. And I think I'll call it there. Good shit, chat. I'm going to... Oh, never mind. Lenneth is here. Morgan and Leshtia are asleep right here. Cortez is asleep over there. I think Rise and Victor are asleep over there.
Makes sense. Just checking on things, making sure everything's all right.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep watch. One of them popped up behind Morgan and tried to grab her earlier.
Noted. Interesting. Morgan specifically?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
I was in here. I almost plunged my hand through its neck.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll figure it out. I think I'm gonna stay up and keep watch until one of them wakes up.
I'll probably keep some watch as well, but I'll sleep in a bit.
Take it easy. Come grab me if you need me.
You as well. I will.
Now it's EP time. Except Lux is gonna stay up for a bit. Alright. I'm going to preserve my voice, and I'm gonna just end out stream really quickly. Okay, well. That was a hell of a thumbnail that I just saw today. Was oh, here we go.
In the north, but there's beauty. The northern lights, the sounds. The spirits that haunt the town begin to fade away as people fall to sleep. Ascension Academy is one more day's hike away from Isidel, the capital. And with that, cards are down. Thank you all.
We did it, chat. We have a day left. All right, gamers. Yeah, what a fucking day. It's only gonna get crazier as time goes on. So be ready. I think we're going on like a week or 2 week break. When I have an update on that, I will post that in the Discord. Hear them off to my right. Yeah, I'll post Ascension schedule updates in the Discord. Eden, we have this coming session, and then we have next session, and then we're done. We're on like a month break, I think. So keep an eye out for that. I will, all my schedules I'll post tomorrow. That's fine. That is no problem. And that's it. I will see you guys later for Beaten Boss. We're gonna have a busy day. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching. I'll be talking in the RP discussion on my Discord, and that's it. Goodbye.